Hi, it's Tamako. I'm finally home and I'm able to stream. I was still cleaning up a mess at work from Starling's little mess yesterday. Oh well, at least my ticket count will be nice and high. Why hasn't that? Oh, there we go. I was like, while waiting for the pre-roll ads to finish, I was like, okay, I'll just go ahead and get the game loaded. And it's loading. And loading. It's taking so long. Oh, it's waiting for me to click on it. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. Max, why don't we go ahead and I'll put the game audio on while I'm working on getting capture set up. Where are you? I have so many things in each scene. There you are. And when I switch over to the game, you are gonna see something hilarious. But also, from last stream, again, Yumi and Pain, thank you again for the item off throne that did come in today. Oh my god, that was fast. 2 days! Like, I literally got the notification yesterday, Thursday, saying, yeah, it's been shipped. And I'm like, oh, cool. Okay, that's expected. Got the notification while I was at work. It's been delivered. What? Who did you have deliver it? The Roadrunner? Okay. I still need to do a bit of setup for it apparently because it came in 3 pieces that I have to put together in order to make it work, and I'm like, huh. Okay. Well, I don't mind some DIY stuff. I've done plenty of that before. So that is perfectly fine by me. How many days do I have? 21. Oh. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and hop over to the game then. There we are. Yeah, look at that in the background. Buddy, why are you holding a shark, boo? Apparently, this is something else that's part of this event. Before we do that, though, what is? Oh, it's just the login. I do this and then I totally forget about it. Oh, are those done? We're gonna have to go visit the temple here. Let's go do that first. I saw this thing saying, "Yeah, go visit A Cheng," and I'm like, "Who?" Go visit his fishing stall to talk about this event. What event? And I get over there and I see that, I'm like, okay, we're going to leave that as is for stream tomorrow. This was last night. Hello, Liking King. How's it going? That's a great set of emotes. But yeah, I left it there. That's literally where I stopped the game, logged off last night, and was like, that's a great place. What do I need? Cloud Song Incense Furnaces. Anything? No. We'll get both of these. And we'll let that finish. I should have just clicked the craft because that's what I need to do anyways. That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty good. Work went a little long today, but that's what happens when you're trying to clean up outages. um, Which one is this? Oh, that's the furnace. Okay. So I need to make the chimes on this one. Ah, Bellion? What do you mean the crafting station's gonna... Whoa! Ooh! What are you doing around the tree, Bellabog? Well, well, and more Sweebian Temple restoration mission. As we've collected more and more supplies, so have the storage racks in Sweebian Temple multiplied. Was that intended to be a slight rhyme? Lore lights have been installed in front of each room too. It'll be much easier to move around the temple at night, yes, because it gets so dark. And this tree. There are construction tools all around it. Looks like they're planning something big. I mean, where are we? Oh, this is the entrance to our room. Ah. Although I do like these lights. This does make me wonder what's gonna be put in here. Shake the turtle! Shake the turtle! Look at these two kids! They're literally arguing about whose dad's crazier. And look at the dads. Not the old guy walking through the scene, but... both dads are like, God, our kids. this scene is so hilarious. And like, look how the kids are like, she's stomping her foot. And the hand actions, like, I can't take this scene seriously. I do feel bad for the parents, though. Like, it's that finger point that the one closer to us is doing. I want to know how this started. Something happened to make this... whatever is happening here happen. I found this the other time and I was like, Well, that one wasn't hard to do. We're almost done with that. Oh, we only have to do one more. Well, there's that. Get another one done. Set that. I don't have enough for that yet. Oh, I have to find more frogs. I did not want to do that. All right. 15 minutes should... 1 hour? All right. Sure. If that's what it takes. Okay, and we have the chimes being made. Next target goal is 35. Max is 45. Sweet. Did I see that right? We get the panda hat. Goods has something? Oh, we have more of these things. I have been buying these, so as I need to upgrade the bamboo we're using for this, I can. What else do you have, Reed? Oh. Tropaeolium? Look like mushrooms. Fine, pure ether crystal. Oh. And that looks like everything. Okay. What was that other thing? I swear, it just like throws so much at you. Why? Oh, those. I have not done any Tin Masters this week. I'm not going to be able to finish that one. That was weird. It made it look like Bellion was just floating. We'll do this and we'll go back to the event.
It looks like the Tide Fair can finally happen again.
Oh, don't say that. This is nothing compared to what you've done to help me. Besides, this was always meant to be at Sweebian Temple. It was just... I couldn't bring myself to face it until now. Oh, you're here too. Thanks again for everything you did to rescue Ping.
He's had a change of mind, because he used to be totally against this.
You're welcome. We were glad to help.
I came today to give you this sky letter. It belonged to Jen, Ping's older brother.
Why do I have a feeling I know where this is going?
Ping's older brother. I think I remember you two mentioning him before.
11 years ago, just before the Tide Fair, Jen had already picked up his sky letter and written his blessing on it. He was just waiting for the day to take it to Swabian Temple. But then, the unexpected happened. He never came back from the Hollow.
Yep. There it is.
This sky letter was all he left behind. And every time I open it and see the words, "May my family be safe," it just hits me all over again.
Hoyo and the emotional damage again.
So I went to Swabian.
Oh, hi, Izzy. Yeah, enjoy your lurk.
To send off the sky letter. It was his last wish. But when I got there, I was told that Yunque's summit was pulling out of Waifei, and the Tide Fair wouldn't be held again.
No wonder why he was opposed.
No matter how many doors I knocked on and how hard I pleaded, all I could do was watch Sweebian Temple grow emptier by the day. I waited for years. And over time, I gave up.
11 years ago. So it was then.
I could never let go of this regret. But I know the Tide Fair was something Yunque Summit organized out of their own goodwill, and that I shouldn't be blaming the mystics. I kept that bitterness bottled up all these years, until you all came back. I was happy when I first heard the temple was reopening, but then it just felt unfair. Why now? I had waited at Sweebian Temple every day back then, and no one ever came. And now it just happens? Why is it that Jen never got to... I'm just glad you're here now. If it weren't for your help, Ping might have ended up just like his brother.
Again, Hoyo and the emotional damage.
I'll take care of this sky letter personally. Don't worry, I understand what it means to you. I'll handle it carefully. Once I've thoroughly examined the sigil inside, I'll return it to you safely. It will be your decision whether to keep it for memory's sake or to send it flying.
I see. All right, that's more than I could ask for.
Jeez.
Thank you. I'll be heading back now.
Please, take care.
So the sky letter old Moa brought belonged to his son, who had passed away years ago.
Oh,
This sky letter is invaluable, both to him and Swabian Temple. It carries the weight of a loved one's final wish, and through it, I can catch a glimpse of the legacy left behind over a decade ago. I must thank you and Fufu. The sky letter is still trivial when compared to saving a life. We're lucky to have you here at Swabian Temple.
This must have been Fate's plan all along.
jeez.
Well said. You're quite perceptive. After seeing my disciples work so hard, I suppose I'd better stop slacking off myself. It's time I focused on making the sky letters. This time, we'll make enough for everyone in all of Waifei Peninsula, so no one will be left with any regrets.
He is gonna be busy. Perfect. That solves the biggest problem for the Tide Fair. Yeah, this calls for a celebration. We've been busy running around for the Tide Fair lately, and I haven't been much help. Dude, you've been feeding us. How is that not much help? Tell you what, whatever you feel like eating today, I'll head straight to the market and whip up something special just for you guys. Jufufu seems to, too attentive on her tail to notice whatever. And yet somehow she's part of the conversation. For real? Me too? I get extra food too? I'm so done with those compressed biscuits. Gross. Of course you played a crucial role in Swabian Temple's renovation. We couldn't have done it without you. I want that braised pork belly I've been craving forever. Oh, and fried chicken wings too. I've been dreaming about those. I want both. Yep, she's a tiger. Hold on, everyone gets to choose. How about braised pork for you, Fufu? Let Belle pick something. So, Belle, what would you like? Awesome, that's my junior. You really know your food. Now we get to try both of them. You got it. You're totally spoiling Fufu. Juniors should spoil their seniors, huh? Hey. That's right. Juniors. That would be amazing. Get some dino nuggies here in Swabian Temple. That's right, juniors. Wait, that feels backwards. At least Fufu understands. Braised pork and fried chicken wings. I've got it memorized, and I'll get Shifu's favorite while I'm at it. What is her favorite? Alright, I'm off to the market. Get ready to feast your hearts out. Shifu, I wonder how she's doing with those talismans. Well, we're about to find out. Because she's standing right here. These symbols on the sky letter. Though it seems like just a few simple strokes, there's an intrinsic mystery to them. You could say it's the most crucial part of the sky letter. I figured it out. This sky letter can be returned to Mr. Mo. I'll leave it to you then. It's time to get started on making a new sky letter. And let me guess. Look at the chunky baby! I really wish we could pet the cats. What's wrong, Ping? You've been coughing a lot these past few days. Did you catch a cold? I'm not sure. You know, my lungs have been feeling weird ever since I got out of the hollow. Did you go to the doctors? You know, we could probably drag you there ourselves. Okay, I guess he did. But I got checked out at the hospital, and they didn't find anything wrong. A hollow? Master Bell, can you help take a look? Oh, great. Thanks for your help. Hey, that's not going to work. Um, no. Um, well, I got it to there, but I needed to hit. Uh-huh. I could do that. Ah, that didn't work. Dang it. Yeah, we're gonna have to reset this. Huh. There we go. That one was a little harder. How are you feeling, Ping? No more coughing. Incredible. I feel so much better. You should thank Master Wise. Why? Where is he? I don't see Wise around. What did he do? What? Oh, that's funny. Thanks, Belle. But what caused this in the first place? Could I let's try that again. Could I have inhaled something weird in the hollow? Yeah. I actually just learned this from Yishuan Shifu. And so, in a way that was easy to understand, you give the two of them a general explanation of how to guide the flow of ether. I see. That's the Yunquay Summit for you. With you all here in White Bay Peninsula, everyone, especially those who have to work in the Hollow, feels so much more at ease. I can't thank you enough. King is just not cut out for going into the Hollows. He's being reckless. Well, listening to them arguing like that in the background, and I have zero clue what they're saying. I'm just like, okay, uh huh, yeah, go on, uh huh. I have no clue what they're saying. I won't go there anymore. Masters at Sweebian Temple are something else. They waltz in and out of the hollow like they're just going to grab a bite to eat. I I guess. I swear I've learned my lesson. Is Yishwen Shifu done with it? Okay, I'll take it then. Just come find me if you need to use it again. Well! And now we need to go talk to Fufu again. Well, it helps if I get off of the stairs. Girl, why are you trying to look at your tail like that? Seriously. Her tail is long enough. I think she could almost wrap that around her waist twice. And yeah, she's trying to look at her tail like that. But wait. Watch what she does when it's this direction. She gives it a wiggle. Who are you showing it off for, Jufufu? Shifu's closed the door to visitors and started focusing on making sky letters. I took a quick look around the room when I went to bring Shifu some tea, and there were already so many sky letters. Right. While Shifu's working on that, let's focus on the other Renovatios. I don't know what that is. I doubt that's the Italian word for it. Around Sweebian Temple, like that tree. I was just about to talk to Bellabog Heavy Industries about the tree situation. Come check it out, you'll see what I mean. And off we go to the tree. You follow Jufufu to the big tree inside the temple grounds. Looks like Anton has already been busy there for a while. Oh, I'm kind of worried. Looks like it's pretty much set up, right? Can I go up there? She did not. Hold up. Just a bit more to go. Safety first. Once everything's secured, you're good to roll. I don't know. Nope. That's the Italian word for it. At least that's according to Google Translate. So it's... Okay. Okay. Be careful now. Some of those branches look pretty flimsy. Don't worry. I won't let a single leaf get knocked off. Are you renovating the trees now, too? Oh, geez. No, it's just for decoration. I asked Shifu to teach me how to fold some sky letters without talisman patterns. I thought I'd hang them on the trees. It may not carry the same meaning as a proper sky letter, but it's still great for adding to the atmosphere of the Tide Fair. Nope, Yeah, I get it. It's just that's what Google gave me, and I'm like, okay, believe that's why I kind of sat here for a second without saying anything before I popped that into chat, kind of like, hmm, right. Because I still have some doubts here. Oh, right. You've got a point. This feels like one of Shifu's lectures. Well, we're hanging around with these Schwenlog too much. But anyway, I'll be sure to hang more skyletters on the tree. Bellabog Heavy Industries could help hang skyletters too, but I'm sure it'd mean so much more if you guys did it yourselves. I was thinking the same thing. Oh, and by the way, everyone from Bellabog Heavy Industries will get their own skyletters too. Shifu said since you've all come to Waifei Peninsula, you're guests of the Tide Fair. So when... And now we have a Rome reference on top of that. Well. That works. Oh. Oh! So you're saying we can make a wish at the Tide Fair too? Anton? Yeah, context does make a point. You bet. Perfect. Actually, ever since we got this job, the president's been going on and on about wanting to visit Suibian Temple, but couldn't find the time. This is great. I'll write down the president's, no, everyone's wishes. A sky letter should fit all of this. Worst case, I'll just keep my part short. I could only imagine what his wish would be. Alright, now that you've said that, I'm even more fired up to get this done. Anton? I'll leave it to Bellabog Heavy Industries then. Let me know when it's done. Cool. We still have... It's already been 24 minutes. Okay. Well. Get rid of notifications. Oh, that code did work. I don't remember what it was, but I'm not going to argue that it worked. Why does everything center on Mullen the Hole? Uh-huh. Right. All right, well, let's head back and do this. And then there's also this one at the beach too. This will get us to the beach. Oh, it's doing that. Switch us into our swimsuit. Okay, I haven't earned it yet, but hey, I'm not going to argue. Yo, new customer. Welcome to the most marvelous fish stall and fantasy resort. Maddench. I mean, I won't disagree. I guarantee you, any tropical fish you can think of, I've got them all. This dude's kind of shady, and I don't mean because he's got shades on. The shark blue flails desperately, trying to seize the chance to escape from proud Aching's grasp. Oh, I almost forgot about you. I guarantee you, any tropical fish you can think of, and a talking bamboo, I've got them all. With the stipulation. Hey, I'm not Bang. Oh, this is the Sea Wizard stuff. Hey, I'm not Bamboo. Oh, this guy again. Wow, where'd that come from? I am the most trusted minister of the sea god, advisor to the scion of the sea god, and the greatest sea wizard of the century. Sure. I don't know why my model just blinked like that, but okay. I came from the deep sea seeking that poor stranded scion, yet unexpectedly got trapped in Bangbu's body. We've dealt with this guy before. Oh, wow. That's literally what they're saying in Gran Turismo? Yep. Goalie from Port Elpis. Good lord. That's actually kind of hilarious. Alright. What's with all that mumbo jumbo? Anyway, this shark boo and all the fish I have here are totally free. You can redeem them with seashells. Whoa. Huh. Totally free and redeem them with seashells are not the same thing. That is not free. Yeah, that's true. I suppose they could have said, very popular with a series of films with multiple other vehicles that change. That's about the closest they probably could have gotten without getting any more adjectives in it. But yeah, I was right before. This dude is, Do I need to go fetch Alice or Yuzuha? I mean, how so? Because I've seen a lot of different racetracks, so. You have a point, but this little one just said it wasn't a bamboo. In that case, selling the most trusted minister of the sea god, advisor to the scion of the scion of the sea god, and the greatest sea wizard of the century shouldn't be illegal, right? Ah! Now we're switching. Now it's switching back over to Shark Boo. I'm a Shark Boo. You can't trade me. Even fluid in Bang Boo. Wait, we are too. You've got a point, but I'm not selling anything to you. Everything here can be redeemed with seashells free of charge. Again, if we have to use seashells to get it, that is not free of charge. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, So some of them, like Laguna Seca, are made for, like, the technical side of things. So you can show off you know, your ability to handle that weirdness. And yeah, I'm sure there's a couple people I know that would probably up on the pyre for that one, for calling it that, as compared to Indianapolis, which is just literally how long. Oh, jeez. How long can our drivers last in their car? And it's like, that's a weird way to do an endurance race. Honestly, if I want to, yo, I, especially if they're in the middle of the field, like, I don't understand that. I I have two uncles that have been to some of the races, four different places in the country, and every time they come back and I've been over for family gatherings of some sort, they always show pictures, and I'm like, oh, and how much of the race did you actually watch? Oh, we mostly just watched the crashes. Uh-huh. So I'm like, I I don't think I can really argue that, because they're really just like one step away from a demolition derby, and I'm like, okay. Land creatures are so crafty. All right. Let's not waste my esteemed customer's time. Hey there, would you like to check out our fish? Or perhaps, are you interested in this Bing Boo? Get one catch free daily from Ah-Ching's fish stall. Get a seashell when you consume battery charge for the first time each day. Use seashells to redeem more catches. You can claim extra rewards after you collect all catches. Uh, okay. So I have to use a battery to get another. Um, Burnout is on Heretic Jester and Thracian. That, I mean, just that name actually sounds pretty cool. Thunderous Dragon. Oh, Toxic. Oh, this one. Hmm. Hmm. Actually, I wonder. It does. Sweet. I don't need these at all anymore. So this is the new one for Yuzuha. Aha. Lumberjack? I don't. I guess it's just been so long since I've done it that I. Doppelganger Jean. Rampant Brute. Of course it's for Seth and Jane. Typhon Slugger. Hans Energized. Notorious Armored Hati. Troublemaker. Wanted Enforcer. Notorious Dillahan. It doesn't show Alice. Okay, we're gonna do a quick Google. Because I want to see if what she needs is already here. Alright, so she's physical and anomaly. That's good because that means she'd pair well with my Miyabi. Oh, she's going to need Fanged Metal and Freedom Blues unless something else comes out. Oh, she also works well with Vivian and Yuzuha. I have not pulled Yuzuha, though. What is her... Okay, but what does her core skill need for upgrade? That's what I want to know. Okay, she uses the same one as Yuzuha. I cannot say that I'm entirely... Wait, no. No, that's something different. Oh, wait, no, I was looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, so it's the same one as Yuzuha. Okay, we're going to go do this for a moment, because I know I don't have a lot left in the event to do, in terms of story. The only downside is, I know this is a bit of a spoiler for the new story, for the Season 2, Chapter 2, which I have not done yet. But then again, I was kicking the crap out of Bringer before I had completed Chapter 1. So I went into that going, oh, huh. I don't know what happened to get into this state. And then I got to it and went, ooh, it's crazy. Burnout mode. We're going to leave burnout mode on. Double battery charge consumption. Double reward. Oh, yeah, we got full burnout on this dude. Oh, this is the best time to do this. Weakness is electric and physical. Okay.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
Electric and
This is the path
physical,
I
which
follow.
means I'm going to go in with
Need a
Miyabi,
fortune
Tsukashiro Yanagi. Secure the
Yanagi,
perimeter.
Your
and...
fortune seems
Standing by.
Oh, she didn't do it. Oh, and it's... Oh, because... Yeah, I know why.
Number 0, Anby. A new case to solve?
Will it work with Chingy? No.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Is it time to...
We'll have to do
You
Hotter
want me
Masa.
to join?
It was weak to physical. Yeah, we'll go with Officer Kui. Oh, hi, Austin. How's it going? All right, let's see how this thing goes.
Weakling.
Ooh. Oh, it's good to hear.
My blade is already sheathed.
Oh. Oh, nice. It didn't kick me over to the wrong encoder, did it? No? What in the world? Let me quickly check. What? What are you? What? Hey, what? That makes no sense. Oh, nice. What platform is that on, Austin? I don't understand why this is saying it's unstable. Hmm. And this is why I keep a couple of devices. I keep a device on my desk to monitor stream as well. Okay. 1 whole minute and 3 seconds. Dang.
Weakling.
Exaltus Choir is already gone. Ooh! Oh, that's too bad.
I swear on my blade.
Wow, September though. Which console is it going to be on? Oh, Miyabi just soloed that and did it 3 seconds faster. That's amazing. Okay, so we're getting 10. We're getting 10 of these each time. Oh, nice. Oh, the Switch 2, nice. Yeah, I think by then they should have a bunch more of the consoles. And hopefully people aren't stapling stuff to the front of the boxes. I don't know who decided that was a great idea. This tape is a thing.
It's over.
Wow! What? Why didn't you let me dodge?
Weakling. It's over.
Really? Oh, nice manage.
Resistance is futile.
That makes it look like she's a pole dancer. Ooh, still $600, huh? It took a bit longer because it was doing something weird. What are these? Oh, I know what those are. Oh my god. 600 charge now. Yeah, pretty much.
It's over. You're done. Scatter. My blade is already sheathed.
Oh! It still managed to get me.
I swear.
Nope, not this time. Oh, it looks like we're on an ad break. I didn't even notice it started. It looks like we got just under 2 minutes left. Oh, and look at that. Miyabi was still able to do it under a minute. This is actually kind of fun. Because this thing doesn't even stand a chance. And I haven't even maxed out my Miyabi yet.
It's over. My blade is already sheathed.
What? No, I was hitting.
It's over. Purging slash. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was actually in the process of hitting you. I don't get how the interrupt works in this game. Oh, we're gonna wait for the ad break to officially finish. We got a few more seconds. Because something just happened. Something kind of big. Alright. Our ad break is officially done. Welcome back. I was still just beating the crap out of this jester. And something big just happened on this last run. Let me just do this. We're going to wait for it to do this. Yep, that's normal. That we hit internet level 59. One away from max. Oh, and it gave us 2 more of these batteries. Yes. We are now at level 59 here. Oh, that's lovely. What is... Really? Wow. Oh, it's just for that. Toxic dagger. Storage. I have 50. How many do you need in order to max out a character on those? You need 60. And so far, Twitch Inspector says that I'm still doing good. Okay. So what we're going to do is we are going to get our battery charge down. We're just going to keep getting these, so that way I have enough for both Alice and Yuzuha. Oh, thank you, Madden.
It's over. Weakling.
What? No, I had an interrupt going. Like that.
My blade is already sheathed. Purging slash.
There we go. That's the 60 we need there.
Weakling. My blade is already sheathed. It's over.
What? I was still in the middle of the iframe.
I swear on my blade.
Didn't stand a chance. That's my fastest time yet. Oh, yeah. I like it when they put up a bit more of a challenge like this, though.
Weakling. My blade is already sheathed.
that process.
I swear on my blade. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to let you do the ether corruption thing. You don't get to do that. Because for some reason, they can interrupt me, but I can't interrupt them. All the time. And I don't understand why. It's kind of annoying.
It's over. You're done. Weakling. It's over.
How? I was dodging.
I swear on my blade. Weakling.
Okay, that looked kind of funny with Officer Cooey in there. But again, this is what I'm talking about. I'm in the middle of, like, dodging, and it interrupts that. But I can't interrupt them. Why? All right, we'll do this last one. Use a bit more battery to just get us down to fully 0, and then we'll go back to the event.
Weakling. My blade is already sheathed. It's over.
What? See, I was still in the middle of dodging.
My blade is already purging slash.
Didn't even finish her ult. Okay, so I need 39. Yeah, there we are. One last one.
It's over. Weakling.
What hit me?
Purging slash.
I was literally in the middle of a dodge. There's nothing that should have been able to hit me. That makes no sense. Come on, finish loading. Now, how many of these things do I have? 10 short of having enough for 2 agents. Why did it go back up to the top? That was weird. But yeah, I have 10 of those now. Or 110, I mean. So yeah, we only need 10 more if I were able to pull both Yuzuha and Alice. But this way, I'm all set for both. Ooh. Oh yeah, those are both really nice ones. No, we are not going to do that one. Um... That's what I wanted to go. What do we think? What do we think? Let's go the opposite side. Of course, Electro Lip Gloss. Okay. 5 Boopons, huh? A PSA video of race etiquette? Oh, good lord. Well, alright, that's, time to talk to our bro! You've had quite a day, Belle. I saw you with Alice and Yuzuha a couple of times around here. Now take it easy, okay? Let's just enjoy the rest of this vacation. And so our response is, want some ice cream? Okay. Huh? Your treat? It should be on me. You two did all the heavy lifting just now. Come on, let's go look for them together. Wow, they're being strict about that racing. Just as the conversation is about to end, a commotion breaks out from the beach below. Sounds like multiple people shouting loudly. What's going on? Why has it got so noisy all of a sudden? I hope this isn't more trouble, considering it's the actual owner down here. Oh! That actually sounds interesting, having collision off like that. Oh, hi, Yuzuha. Sorry about this, Belle. Treating you to ice cream might have to wait. We've got more pressing matters to deal with. Ooh, and Alice doesn't look thrilled. Look at her tapping her fingers. We've only just arrived ourselves, so we're not quite sure what's going on. But, judging by the scene, it seems someone's been stirring up trouble here. And I doubt Yuzuha is one to take somebody stirring up trouble at her place well. Also, I'm still so glad that Zenless devs have done that, where Yuzuha has the cochlear implants, Alice and Hugo both have heterochromia. Oh, geez, you know, we've got other things like that going on in the game. Yeah. Troublemakers showing up just as the resort starts doing well. Totally expected. It's just like how Yumcha Sin's cooking brings out the rats and roaches. Good thing Sweetie's been putting in serious work every day to keep those pests in check. I really hope she means troublemakers. Alright, well, let's deal with this. Can't let the tourists walk away with nothing but bad memories, right? Darn right!
I understand your concern, but I assure you, what you're describing is simply not possible.
Therese, what's going on?
Alice, there's a group of troublemakers who've been causing a scene, scaring away all the visitors.
Troublemakers? What do you mean? I'm a paying customer here for some honest fun. Your place is haunted and we can't even talk about it?
What? What do you mean? Huh?
Y'all saw that, right? This place is straight up haunted, and look at how the resort management's handling it. If I wasn't strong and in perfect health, that ghost would have scared me to death!
Sir, you're at a beach in a 3-piece suit? Hell no, I guess that's a 2-piece suit. So I'm not gonna take you seriously.
Whoa, haunted? Tell us all about it. If this is for real, that's some serious stuff.
And you're dressed just like him. I don't believe you.
I was just taking a walk here and thought I saw a figure in the window display, so I went to check it out. And on the other side of the window, I saw,
A creepy portrait of a woman that moves?
Wow.
Oh yeah! It was this super creepy painting with what looked like a dead woman on it, and she moved. Then she just stared at me. It scared the life out of me.
All right, where are you guys from?
Just as I thought. There were rumors about this resort being haunted a few years ago. Now we've got proof. Who'd want to stay in a haunted place like this? I want my money back.
That's right. Y'all should stay away from this haunted place. Hey, management, you hear me? I want my money back.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Are you two done with your little stand-up routine?
Oh my god, Yuzaha!
Our resort has surveillance cameras all over, including right in front of the window display where you two were standing. Let's check the footage and see for ourselves if it's really haunted.
Ooh.
Accusing us of being haunted is no small matter. If the surveillance footage proves there's nothing out of the ordinary, you two will have to face consequences.
Oh boy!
Are you threatening me? Who's to say you didn't tamper with the cameras beforehand? I know what I saw. Just because it's not caught on camera doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Oh, we just mentioned checking the security footage, and you already know it didn't catch anything? Bit quick to jump to conclusions, don't you think?
Keep your mouth shut.
No.
Anyway, let's check the security footage first. If these two customers still have any objections about what's on camera, we can ask public security to come sort this out. You're okay with that, right?
Like I said, your footage can't be trusted. What part don't you get? Keep playing games with me, and you're gonna regret it.
Uh-huh.
Dear,
Oh, hi!
if you're feeling sick, I've got some meds right here.
Legend cars, huh? Ooh. Oh boy, we have monotone now.
And if that can't fix your problems, resorting to violence won't either. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We have all of Spook Shack here now. Come on, boys. What are you gonna do? Oh. Good lord.
Violence? I didn't intend to get violent.
Wow. They have quite the assortment of cars there for you. The muscular canine Thyron, who has just finished his other part-time job, steps forward from the crowd and stands before the two men. Their bravado immediately fades, leaving them frozen in place. But just as the tension seems to ease, a chilling voice cuts through the crowd.
Just like he said, we're all here to relax and have a good time. No matter what kind of dispute you have, violence isn't the answer. I'm sure everyone here would agree with that.
Oh, this must be their boss. Whoa. Wow. Wow, they really went to town with this game, giving you some nice cars. Good, good lord.
That said, these two guests did report something unusual. And let's not forget there were rumors about Fantasy Resort being haunted a few years ago. Management, if you want everyone to feel safe, shouldn't you address it directly?
Willis, shouldn't you be sitting in your air-conditioned office at Three Gates Corp? What are you doing here?
Yeah, they have some amazing licenses for this game. Oh, that's even better that they gave it the different feel for each car. Oh boy, she knows him.
Easy, no need to be so hostile. I just heard the resort's business was turning around and came to congratulate you, that's all. Instead of talking about me, shouldn't you be focusing on addressing the concerns of the guests here?
Oh, you mean your two stooges? You look around and notice the visitors' expressions have changed. They're uneasy, unsure what to believe. Who is this Willis guy? And why is he talking like he knows everything about the resort?
To all our guests at Fantasy Resort, please allow me to formally address these so-called haunting rumors. When this resort first opened a few years ago, there were indeed rumors. A few guests claimed they saw ghosts, but none of them could provide any solid evidence. There was no way to prove it. No one was injured. We contacted public security immediately and filed a detailed report. In the years that followed, nothing like that has ever happened again. So please, rest assured.
The way you said that sounds like you're calling those guests liars. The ones back then and the two today. And this claim that nothing's happened in years. Maybe that's just because nobody's been coming here.
Well, I think we already found the jackass, villain of this event.
It was because of you. You planted those rumors right after we opened, scared people off, and wrecked the business. Once the place was dead, you didn't need to keep stirring things up.
He said it, and I agree. Oh, that's a nice car too.
Now that we're finally getting back on our feet, here you are, pulling the same trick again, having your goons dress up as visitors to smear us.
You ill-intended freak. The resort was never haunted. More like we're being haunted by you. Woohoo! Get him, MP! No, that's fair, yeah.
I'm afraid I can't accept these baseless accusations. I represent Three Gates Corp. Are you suggesting that either the old rumors or these two gentlemen have something to do with us?
That's what he said. He didn't suggest it, he said it.
Feel free to investigate all you want. No matter how deep you dig, you'll find our hands are clean. I'm a pretty forgiving person, so I'll pretend I didn't hear those accusations against our group just now.
Uh-huh.
But you may want to tread more carefully from now on. I understand you're all eager to turn a profit, considering your loan payment deadline is approaching. But as I really
there's the hook.
Visitors in danger with this haunted house business, just to make a quick buck.
That's the hook of the story.
So this resort's drowning in debt? No wonder only ghosts would want to come here.
That's not all. Spiders have made themselves at home here too. Guess where? Right in the cash register.
Wait, why are you looking in the cash register?
Oh, sir, why do you know what's inside our cash register? Mind explaining that in a bit more detail?
Of course I was just guessing. I just took a wild guess.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah? Then I'll go take a look inside the register. You don't mind, right?
What do you mean by that? He was just taking a guess. Is it really necessary to be this suspicious? Right, Mr. Willis?
Sorry, do I know you? The staff here can do whatever they want. It's their right. And if something has gone missing from the cash register, I think a search would be totally justified.
Ooh.
Looks like this whole dispute was just a misunderstanding. I've got things to take care of, so...
I think he just realized that his stooges were actually stooges.
As expected of someone from Tops,
Ah!
to cut ties when things go south. Well then, if there really has been a theft, would you two be willing to submit to a quick search?
Ooh, she sounds pissed.
Damn it, you just can't keep your mouth shut, can you?
What do we do now? No one's backing us up anymore.
These two are like some of the dumbest, bumbling buffoons in this game I've ever encountered.
What else? Break through! Move now!
You think that's gonna happen? These goons Willis found are looking guiltier by the second and are starting to lash out. Think it's okay if Alice and I give them a little wake-up call? Go for it, but stay safe. Cool. You know what this means. Yep, we get to play as Yuzuha. Really? You can play it in VR? Ooh. Yuzuha's EX special attack can inflict Sweet Scare on enemies. When the active character attacks enemies in this state, it triggers Flavor Match, causing them to continuously take damage matching that character's attribute. Oh, that's right. This is such a fun thing. When other squad members land hits on enemies, Yuzuha launches basic attack Hard Candy Shot around the enemy. When this attack hits enemies affected by Sweet Scare with a heavy attack, Yuzuha will consume sugar points to deal additional damage and anomaly accumulation. That's too bad. Alice! When Alice's attacks hit enemies or trigger assault through anomaly buildup, she gains Blade Etiquette. When Alice stacks Blade Etiquette to its maximum, she can hold basic attack to unleash a 3-stage charged basic attack Starshine Waltz. This triggers Polarized Assault when hitting an enemy.
Idiot! The job was simple, but you just had to get greedy and steal stuff.
But I figured no one was gonna miss that cash anyway!
This job you mentioned, would you mind explaining it to us in more detail?
No way in hell! From now on, you won't get another word out of us.
Oh yeah? Then get ready to cry like a baby. This is gonna sting. Sea breeze. Don't worry, I got this. You stay on offense. A sword technique for summer nights. Remember the soft touch of sand. Summer memories will give me strength.
Oh.
How about this?
Oh! These two are so good together! The thugs were quickly taken away by resort security, who had just arrived on the scene. They'll be handed over to public security for questioning. Once the theft came to light, the crowd figured the whole ghost story was nothing more than a distraction cooked up by the thieves, and they casually went about their day. Sorry, my other part-time job's been pretty hectic lately, so I'm running late. I can't believe Troubles managed to follow us all the way out here. Nah, your timing was perfect, Monato. It was your strong entrance that overwhelmed those two thugs, forcing that guy Willis to step in and try to take control himself. That guy, he totally gives off sleazy in a suit vibes. I agree! Oh, that's so expensive! Yeah. He's a manager at Three Gates Corp, right? Why would a mid-level exec from a big tops company have it out for this resort? Yes, tell us, Therese. Willis has held a grudge against our resort for ages. Like he said, he's our creditor. But for the longest time, he didn't even care enough to show up. I didn't expect he'd bring in a gang of thugs today. Ever since you took over, the resort's come back to life. I've honestly started to believe things are turning around. He must have heard about that and decided to stir things up. As for the haunting they mentioned, that absolutely never happened. In the 5 years since the resort opened, there hasn't been a single real paranormal incident. Still, those ghost rumors started making the rounds not long after we first opened. Those ghosts, where is he? Her partner is nowhere around. Those ghost rumors struck a devastating blow to our resort, just when it was beginning to flourish. From that point on, things only got worse. I can't believe we nearly went through that nightmare all over again. I'm so glad you were here. Don't worry. Compared to what we've been through, Willis's little antics are hardly worth our attention. Honestly, his involvement just makes me question whether Three Gates has any judgment at all. Let him come back a dozen times, and we'll just keep kicking him out. The resort's finally catching on. Let's not let him throw off our plans. Yuzuha's right. These cheap tricks are all he's got. He's no real threat to us now. Bill's got a point. Alright, I'll get Kama to patrol the area and keep an eye out for any shady folks. That way, everyone can chill a little more. I didn't know Kama was capable of that as well. Kama is the little raccoon on her back, by the way. In any case, it seems the emergency has been handled. You all must be tired. Shall we head back to our rooms and rest? Come to think of it, it really is time to get some rest. The vacation started off with such a bang that now, with everything finally calming down, drowsiness creeps in before you know it. After saying your goodbyes to everyone, you head back to your room at the hotel. The steady sound of the ocean lulls you into a peaceful sleep. Thanks for all the hard work you guys put in, Belle. The resort's visitor numbers are growing visibly by the day. Well, it stirred up a bit of trouble, sure, but it's thanks to you and to Alice and Yuzuha's hard work that the resort's been improving so much. I could have never imagined something like this in the past. I believe we can do this. So, do we need to review the resort's performance and visitor flow? The current numbers are a real surprise compared to before. Wow! I do need to do more fishing, though, for sure. Oh, there's the uninvited... Oh, wow. There's the uninvited guests. I need to do these 3 things, too. As well as all of these. So we'll do Alice's story next. And I need to hit 15,000 visitor traffic. So I need to, yeah, this is why I need to do more fishing. Ask Monato about Alice and Yuzuha's whereabouts and to promote it. And okay, let's just go.
Welcome to the aquarium.
Oh, it's huge! Look at this! I don't even think we've come up to his shoulders. Good lord. Roxy, you're here! Since you didn't show up, they've already made their decision. They're planning to promote the resort by posting some videos of Alice surfing online. Maybe. Yeah, we seem to do that a lot. They haven't figured out exactly how they want to shoot it yet, so Alice went to try out the track for inspiration. Yuzaha should be at the beach cheering her on. Let's go find her. What, they're not going to give a swimsuit to Monato? Well, look who finally got out of bed. Our dear Proxy. Alice couldn't wait any longer, so she went ahead to test out the new surf spot. Didn't you just tell her to? Seeing Yuzaha's expression, Monato swallowed his words. Well, we know who's in charge of Spook Shack. How about it? Want to see what our princess can do? I get the feeling that she teases Alice a lot. Between the character demo for Yuzaha and just what I've seen in here. Oh, we're going to do a surf thing. And it is canon that Alice actually does know how to surf.
Looks like this is the real challenge. You got this, Alice!
I'll tame the waves.
We've seen Alice surf a bunch now, but I gotta admit, she is tearing it up.
There are waves outside the track, too? Maybe it's time for that move.
That move? What does that mean? Oh my gosh, that was incredible. Alice is the best. You mean the tube riding? We'll have to start with the basic land training first. Send me your body. Jeez. Send me your body measurements, and I'll put together a personalized training plan for you. Beginners can usually pick it up in about a year. Wow. For real, Alice, that final move is going to be the biggest highlight of this event. We need to think about how to promote it properly, like giving it a cool name. How about Time-Filled Grand Spin? That doesn't sound very ladylike. Wait, I think someone's coming over. A mysterious middle-aged man suddenly came over to say hello. Pardon me, miss. May I have a moment of your time? Did I do something wrong out there on the water? Judging by the look on his face, if I'm not mistaken, you must have caught the eye of a talent scout. Is he trying to recruit you as a trainee? Huh? Talent scout? Trainee? Oh, a TV director. No, not like that, but close. I'm a program director at NEBC. We were filming a beach-themed show nearby, and I happened to see your amazing surfing skills. Especially that thrilling move at the end. It's exactly what our show's all about. Would it be possible to film some footage of you surfing to use as promotional material for our show? I think we know what's going to happen. That's a little exaggerated, but rest assured, you'll definitely get fair compensation for your time. That won't be necessary. Just make sure to feature our resort and help promote our Blazing Waves experience. No problem. We'll sync up with the sponsors about this request. It shouldn't be an issue. If the response is good, we'll have a pilot episode of live stream event in 2 days, and we hope you can join us. Well. Perfect timing. What do you say, Alice? You're about to get a crazy amount of exposure. Huh? You want me to be on TV? I'm really not that professional. Are you sure it's okay? Don't worry. If you show off those water skills like you just did, the audience will be totally blown away. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Director. Thank you. I'll get the filming crew over right away. And Miss Alice, you can start getting ready too. Wow. Before long, the crew had set up cameras, monitors, and other equipment along the shore. This must be what a professional team looks like. Wow. Wow, they're so professional. There's so many cameras. So I don't know if she's part of it, but at least 3 people.
Miss Alice, let's stick with what we discussed earlier. Once you finish the course, we'd love for you to perform that move. You know, the one where you charge into the wave tunnel and then swoosh, splash, and whoosh, bursting right out.
What?
You mean that super cool move where Alice goes splash and swoosh through the wave tunnel, right?
Oh, are you talking about tube riding?
I'm glad Alice knew what they were talking about.
Yes, that's it. Sorry, we're definitely not experts in this area, but don't worry. When we go live with the official broadcast, we'll have a professional commentator on board.
Why aren't they here so that way, you know, there's somebody for like an interpreter type thing going on?
There's one more thing, though. It's a bit of an awkward request. Our show's sponsor would like to meet you in person. She has some concerns about using the program to promote your resort.
Oh.
So we're hoping you could take a moment to introduce yourself to her.
Sure. I'll leave the introductions to you then, Director.
Oh.
Well, well. I thought the director was filming some legendary surf master. Turns out it's just Miss Alice from Celestia.
Oh boy, here we go.
My apologies, but do I know you?
I'm Jacqueline from Class A. What? You don't recognize me because I changed my hairstyle?
Of course not. The Timefield family would never rely on appearances. Wait, Jacqueline? Where's your signature hairstyle?
What do you mean, of course not? You clearly only remembered me because of my hair.
That means you did not leave a lasting impression, Jacqueline.
Oh, so you two know each other already? Then I'll skip the introductions.
This isn't going well.
Alice, is this your classmate?
Nice to meet you. I am Jacqueline, president of the Celestia sorority.
Oh, this already answers a lot of questions.
This is my friend Belle, one of the managers of the resort.
Oh, right. I heard you're running a resort now. Maybe I'll bring my girls over sometime to support your business.
Thanks.
Oh, she is not happy about this. Look at her belt.
Just kidding. If my family's company wasn't sponsoring this beach show, I wouldn't have the slightest interest in some half-dead resort.
Good thing we don't welcome rude guests anyway.
I was going to say, I don't think Yuzuha is going to tolerate this.
Sorry, and who might this be, this animal-scented friend?
This is Ukinami Yuzuha. She's my friend.
Forget it. I don't really care that much anyway. Just do your best, Timefield. I am a little curious to see how you'll do, though. I mean, can't be worse than your performance at the New Year's show, right? Anyway, I've got yoga training in the city, so I won't be sticking around this middle-of-nowhere beach. Director, make sure to send me a copy when you're done filming. It's not every day I run into an old classmate. It'd be a shame not to share it with everyone back at school.
Is this like a finishing school? That's something I haven't figured out yet.
Sure thing, Miss Jacqueline.
She's
Ooh.
driving me crazy. Alice, give it your best. Show her what we're made of.
Oh, Alice is much happier now.
Yeah, don't worry. If that woman dares come back here, I'll make sure she regrets it. Thank you, everyone, for looking out for me.
Sorry. Our sponsor can be a bit difficult to deal with. Please don't take it personally.
How could they not?
By the way, the cameras are all set up. Miss Alice, you can start your surfing performance whenever you're ready.
Yuck. Shall we all head down to the beach? Alice is about to take the stage. Oh, we get to actually do it again. Cool.
I got this. All right. Arms wide. Feet firm. Just like how we practiced. I'll tame the waves. Halfway there. Gotta keep going. Keep it up! I'm so ready to be your surfing agent! Yes! I did it!
She is so adorable.
Miss Alice, all the cameras are focused on you. Could you do that move again? You charge into the wave tunnel, then swoosh, splash, and burst out with a whoosh.
Wow.
It's called tube riding. Even I remember it now.
Okay. Arms out, feet steady. Arms out, feet steady.
I already know where this is going. Alice is clearly more panicked than in solo practice. After she enters the hollow wave, only the surfboard comes shooting out. Yuzuha quickly dove into the water and found Alice, who had taken in a mouthful of seawater.
Alice, are you all right?
Sorry. Where are the people from the TV station?
The director said they needed to start editing and already drove off. But don't worry, he said your surfing on the course came out great.
I'm sorry.
Opie!
I've always been a little afraid of performing in front of an audience. Back in middle school, Jacqueline's clique bullied me into dressing up as a carrot for the school's New Year's show.
Wow! Racist!
Whether it's on stage or in front of a camera, the moment all eyes are on me, I start to lose control of my body, even when I know the movements by heart.
Is that part of why she has the belts?
The moment I saw all those cameras and the film crew, I got nervous and lost my footing.
Aww.
It's okay. Everyone gets nervous sometimes. And it's totally fine if you don't want to do the surfing performance.
Exactly! There's always another way to promote the resort. I've already started looking into how to train Kama to do acrobatics.
What?
When it comes to promotion, I've got a few connections I can tap into.
Oh boy, do we have connections.
I'm truly sorry for making everyone worry about me. No need to apologize, milady. Let's go get some rest first. Proxy, I'll take Alice to the visitor center first. Let's meet up there later.
Okay. How did I get caught on that corner? Oh, hey, we're all like the same height. That's actually kind of a... Oh, wait, no, Yuzuha's got heels. Yuzuha's a shorty. Oh, looks like we've got a break coming up in about 5 minutes, too. Ah, Proxy, you're here. You mean Heatwave Bunny? Yeah, I just saw it on my feed in the locker room. The director the director reached out to me again, saying the video's getting great feedback and asked if I'd be willing to join the live stream event in 2 days. I've already agreed. Wow. Hey, Alice, calm down first. Are you sure you want to agree to this? I just thought about how much heart and soul everyone's put into this resort. I don't want to pass up a good chance to promote it. All right, our tough little carrot. But you nearly drowned today. Let's just head back to the room and get some rest, okay? Yuzaha walked Alice back to her room, then returned to the visitor center. Oh dear, what are we gonna do? I don't think there's any way we can talk her out of joining. Once our young lady sets her mind on something, not even a freight train from the outer ring could pull her back. That's determination. What can we do to help her overcome her mental hurdle? I've got an idea. Let's meet at the beach tomorrow. We can work out all the details then. Just don't tell Alice yet, or she definitely won't agree. I've got a bad feeling about this. Don't worry, Proxy. When have I ever come up with a sketchy plan? I haven't even played the main story and I already know the answer to that one.
If you have any questions or need anything, just let me know.
Okay. Before we do that, I'm actually just going to go ahead and run the ad now. Oh, looks like we have Corinne here. Well, it's actually this one and this one. Yeah. So it's actually going to be Wind Rider Wave Breaker 2. That's what we're going to do next. But like I said, I'm going to go ahead and run the ad now. So if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do, maybe not all in the same place. That's gross. I'm judging you. But yeah, we'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm also going to BRB. Why is it doing it when I'm changing scenes? I'm a little confused here. Yeah, I want to try something quickly. I'll quickly jump to BRB. No. Back to gaming. Um, I don't know. Oh yeah, I've definitely played some racing games where I've played on those, and oh yeah, those are nice. All right, my stream manager page on Twitch is being dumb. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Who just walks right through me. I bet. Have you actually driven down it though?
Feel the pulse of life on your board.
Thanks. Roxy, you're finally here. Gosh, Yuzaha. I spent all night yesterday gathering a large amount of positive training materials online, compiling the experience of multiple generations. Oh boy. Oh, that's fair. Don't interrupt. You have no idea how bad the signal is in the bathroom while sorting this stuff out. Okay, Yuzaha. How cold the floor gets, or how hard it was to take notes. I digress. Anyway, this is the ultimate guide to positive energy, the source of confidence. Ta-da! The Book of Praise. Yuzaha pulled out a notebook with the Book of Praise scrawled messily across the cover. Any one of these phrases will give Alice a huge boost of positive energy. If we cheer her on with these words while she's practicing surfing, she'll definitely rebuild her confidence. Right. Oh, come on. If you don't trust me, at least trust the wisdom of these positive training masters, right? Wow, they really went all out for this game. Quick, pick a line in here. Make sure to shout it out loud when the time comes. Near or far, we ride like a shooting star. Isn't that a lyric from the Pillows? This has to be something from OBS. I'm not on the wrong encoder. I'm on the current version of OBS. That's been out for 2 weeks now. Oh, that's very true. Yeah, they definitely help to that definitely helps to, make sure a game is really high quality for that. I highly doubt that I have like too much running or something like that. Well, hey Pinks, how's it going? Hmm. There's the page I wanted. Now, what was the second one? Huh? Actually, I just noticed something. That's awesome that they put that much effort into doing stuff. All right. Right, that's fine. What about this? We're good there. Okay. Oh, wow. That's actually a handy function. Okay. Now let's see if this decides to behave any better. Monoto's response, though, nope, I refuse. All right, I'll take that as a yes. Oh, right, Proxy, there's one more thing I need your help with. We just reached out to a friend from the Outer Ring, hoping she can act as a mentor and help guide Alice through her mental struggles. I bet it's Lucy. We figured those biker gangs with all their revving engines and wild riding might have the kind of bold, fearless spirit that could give Alice some real positive motivation. But she just kept working on the wave machine and rejected us without even turning around. I can see from here that it's Lucy. Like, she's tiny, but I can see it's Lucy. Oh, hey, the floaty ice creams are now manned. Interesting outfit to wear for working in ice cream, but what the heck is that? Lucy, what are you building? What's the matter? I'm still trying to figure out what's wrong with with this wave machine. If this is still about Alice, I suggest you give up. That kind of thing can't be taught. The inner grudges and fears are something she has to overcome on her own. It's not like a few comforting words from me will fix it. How about waiting until you fix what? Ugh, this damn thing is impossible to fix. Sir, how are you supposed to surf when the wave machine's busted? You'd better just go chase the tides instead. Whoa. And how am I supposed to get it to that? Never mind. There we go. Yay, ether tuning! Not bad, Proxy. I've practically taken this whole machine apart and still couldn't find the problem. It's our special eyes. Alright. I know you're only being nice because you want me to say yes. But when the time comes, I'll decide how we do it. No interfering, and definitely no sneaky trash talking behind my back. You're talking about that for the wrong person. You text Alice to let her know you found a mentor to help her rebuild her confidence.
It's Miss Luciana!
Somebody used her real name.
But Luciana, just call me Lucy. Lucy of the Sons of Caledon.
Oh, this is gonna be funny.
I just didn't expect you'd be willing to help me. Why wouldn't I? It's not like it's my first time helping you. Remember last time when I chased Jacqueline and her little trio all over campus? And what did they end up calling me?
Oh, please, Lucy, tell us more about how you chased Jacqueline all over campus.
Celestia's baseball bat overlord.
Oh my god, that's great. Oh.
That Jacqueline girl may be mean, but I've got to admit, she's pretty good at coming up with nicknames. Alright, Proxy already filled me in on everything. If you ask me, your problem is, you're just way too shy.
Yes, she is, and that actually explains what her ult is. Where she smacks her three boar piglets with the bat and smacks one of them up and makes it explode on impact with the enemy.
You keep worrying about your family, your reputation, your image. No wonder you freeze up every time the pressure's on. Stop overthinking it. Just focus on what you really want, and then shout it out loud.
That's not bad. I mean, that's basically what Lucy did.
Huh? Shout it out loud? I'm not sure about that. There are a lot of people on the beach.
And
what exactly am I supposed to shout anyway? Seriously? Do I have to teach you everything? All right, come here. Watch and learn. Caesar! You are a super duper mega dummy!
my god. Oh. Oh. I was not expecting that line. Oh. Oh. Oh.
I'm gonna take over the Sons of Caledon. I'll make them the strongest logistics company in all of New Eridu! Okay, your turn.
She looks so calm about it. Oh, I'm gonna make myself see stars if I keep laughing like this. Oh.
Isn't that a bit inelegant?
Alice, have you seen how Lucy's dressed? Wait, let me do this. I mean... it's just like... Alice.
Inelegant? Forget about elegance. Shout out your deepest desire from the bottom of your soul. I want to be a model student.
Oh boy.
Forget it, Proxy. This one's a lost cause. Hey, wait! Lucy, don't give up. Let's give it another try. I know you've got this. Alright, how about this? You just repeat after me, word for word. Got it? Okay. I don't care what kind of crap other people say! I don't care what kind of other people say!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. What? How I'm laughing or what Lucy's doing? Oh, I did see stars that time. Oh. Wow. No, this dialogue is gold. I can't believe Alice censored herself from saying crap. I'm pretty sure Lucy intentionally said that for Alice, but... Oh, man.
What the hell is
See, this is what I mean.
What the is
Oh my god. Wow.
I didn't mean for you to repeat that one. Ugh, you're driving me crazy. Did someone install a filter in your brain or something?
Wow.
I just didn't want
She
to
is
sound
too...
unladylike.
Yep. She is too proper for even that.
Do you really have to censor yourself just to be proper? Is it that hard to say how you actually feel? Are you really okay with always letting others' opinions control you?
There's the question.
I... Say it! Say it out loud! Give me your raw, true emotions! I hate sideswept things! I hate flounders! I want to trim every asymmetrical thing in the world to be perfectly symmetrical!
Not what I was expecting, but we're getting there.
And you, Lucy! Yes, sometimes you're kind of cool, but that asymmetrical side ponytail of yours drives me crazy!
And we have a teapot. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry. That was completely out of line.
And here comes the praise from Lucy.
It's okay. Honestly, that was a great breakthrough. How about you try riding that momentum straight into your next surf?
She's trying not to let it get to her.
Thank you so much, Lucy.
Whether it was adrenaline or panic, Alice took off in a flash and started warming up in the prep area.
Hey, Foxy. Be honest. Is my hair really that hard to look at?
Oh, poor Lucy. Ooh. Oh, I'm so glad I saved this. I did everything so that way I could do these on stream.
No, not at all.
Oh, we did not sound sure about that at all. Oh, man. Roxy, you're here. Surfboard's all checked, and I just ran through the moves again on the shore. When you're out there on the water, just focus on your footing and don't worry about anything else. We'll be cheering you on at the top of our lungs. Maybe don't pay too much attention to the cheering. I mean, seeing the look... Wow! Seeing the look Yuzaha gives him, Minato reluctantly shuts his mouth. Yeah, Yuzaha's definitely the boss of Spook Shack. Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be fine. Let's go. We'll escort our lady over there. Wow.
I got this. Alice. Never far. We ride like a shooting star. Ride the wave. Go all out. For you, Alice, we scream and shout. Waves. Waves are roaring. You keep soaring. I'll take you, sir. I cheer loud and clear. Wave after wave.
Go!
Minato!
Hey, that's not the line.
Poor Minato! I get a feeling he's gonna get smacked by Yuzaha. Not just berated, but like literally physically smacked. After a strong performance on the course, Alice prepared to attempt the final move once again, tube riding.
You've got this. The strongest little bunny on the water.
Oh my.
Let's go, Alice. Show the ocean what outer ring biker fury feels like.
You've got this, Alice!
There you go, Minato.
Come on, Alice. You can do it.
Why were we the most quiet out of all of them? Unfortunately, Alice still hesitated. The perfect wave slipped away in an instant. As the hollow barrel began to close, she failed to slow down in time and dove straight into it.
Hey, look. Isn't that the Time Field kid? She's so young. Can she really pull this off?
I have never wanted to punch someone by just their voice. But wow, there's a first for anything.
Ugh, these big name families always love to show off.
Daddy, I'm scared.
And that would be little Alice.
I'm scared.
Oh boy.
again?
It's okay. That move's always been a tough one. By the way, what were you whispering just now?
I was just reminded about something from the past. When I was little, my parents always encouraged me to express myself.
What happened?
But after they passed away, it felt like I lost the support holding me up.
And there's the Hoyo emotional damage again.
People are always linked with their family name, so I became cautious about everything I say and do. Afraid of attention, and even more afraid of making mistakes. But the more I worried, the more nervous I got. And then things always ended up like this.
Alice.
Alice, everyone makes mistakes. It's nothing to be ashamed of. What really matters are the choices we make afterward.
Exactly.
Exactly! Remember how Tama thought you were an evil, corrupt, and ruthless businesswoman and wanted me to teach you a lesson? If it weren't for me convincing him otherwise, who knows what would have happened?
Yes, I'm sure it was Kama who thought that.
Oh no. Someone's been secretly tampering with the timeline.
I know the feeling. I was mistaken for a bully before, even though I was the one who got left out.
Aw.
Stop looking at me like that. I've got a double life going on. I can't even tell PubSec officers my online name.
That's true. I'm pretty sure GUN is still pissed at us.
So, Alice, other people's opinions and attention might make you nervous or cause mistakes, but they don't take away the skills you already have. No matter what, you're still the best surfer we've ever seen.
Yes, I think I get it now. No matter what, I still want to give it another try. Even if it's not to uphold my family's name, I still want to give it a try.
Oh, look at her belt. I can't tell if she's mad or determined.
As long as you want us there, we'll be with you, all the way to the end.
After a restless night filled with worry and anticipation, you return to the beach early next morning. Roxy, there are way too many people here. Did you pull some strings with your connections again? So it wasn't you who invited them? I just dropped Alice off at the visitor center to change. And when I came out, there were already so many people here. When I came by just now, I heard them gossiping about some drama and family collaboration stuff. How about we split up and gather information and then meet up in front of the surf shop later? Have you seen her cutback route? She controls it perfectly, staying right along the wave's face. Piece of cake. Over me, I do it just with one slide. What's up? Want to learn how to slide tackle? Let me tell you, once you master this move, forget surfing. It's great for self-defense too. Okay. Tigers, lions. Hey dude, I don't believe you now. Nothing will stand a chance. Back in my day, after that, Buchanan kept talking non-stop about kung fu, techniques, and his heroic stories from back in the day, never giving a chance to ask any questions. Right. Huh, you here for the tea too? Oh my god, we're gonna use that phrase. Okay. You haven't heard about the Time-Filled and Montefiore families working together? What? Blowing up online. Look, this entire thread is filled with posts about her. Right? I just had a look and all the recent reports are about her. Entertainment gossip. Noble heirs of New Eridu clash in fierce conflict. Who's recording that? Industry Insider Mr. Ma captured footage of oh boy. Captured footage of the Time-filled family heir losing control and breaking down by the seaside. According to Insider Info, the Time-filled family has been working with the Montefiore family on developing new technology that is purported to help detect alien life forms. What? You bet, sis. This morning, some insider gossip said the Time-filled family actually practices ether witchcraft. Wow. And their mansion cellar even has a magic circle. Wow, that's... Where's Xiaoli? What's taking so long? I've already saved his spots up front. Don't even get me started. He got stopped by the gate at the entrance of the resort. Fried chicken. They're selling fried chicken at the entrance? Huh? Why was... Okay. Sure, why not? Oh no, what do we do, Proxy? We've got a huge problem. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, no problem. Let's see here. Yuza, you keep an eye on Alice. There's a problem. Looks like the film crew and Alice are already in position. Holy crap, she's fast! They're here already. I guess it's not that surprising. She does have a habit of showing up early. But there's another problem. Oh god. Got enough We've got enough problems as it is. That troublemaker Jacqueline showed up too. And she's already chatting with Alice. Oh boy. I don't know why she's doing that, because if anything, it's bad for her sponsor. Like, for her as a sponsor, I should say. Yeah, let's get over there quick. But just in case Jacqueline tries to stir things up again, I already arranged for a special bodyguard to watch over her secretly. Well, seeing as Kama is on your back,
Sync the time codes, check your batteries, and confirm the schedule. We go live right on time. Miss Alice, like we discussed, just take it easy and show us what you've got. Of course, the key highlight is still the final tube riding maneuver.
Hey, he got it!
No need to worry about the angles. We've got 4 cameras running 4K broadcast coverage.
Those must be expensive.
Did you catch that? If you mess up, it's going to be broadcast across all of New Eridu. Every camera angle in crystal clear 4K.
In other words, if she nails it, you just paid to broadcast Alice's flawless performance to the whole city.
I love Lucy so much.
Luciana, what are you doing here?
She looks so scared.
Me? I'm here to help Alice deal with some troublemakers.
Put the bat down! And what's with those scary-looking little pigs? Aren't you afraid that I'll go to the disciplinary officer again like last time?
What does Lucy care? I mean, especially in Jacqueline's position.
Disciplinary officer?
She's already questioning it.
Director, I've got a company meeting to attend, so I won't be supervising production today. You just start whenever you're ready.
If she were a Thyran that had a tail, it'd be tucked so far under her legs, she wouldn't have a tail.
Of course, Miss Jacqueline. Safe travels, Miss Jacqueline.
I can't tell if he's not aware or he is and is playing along with Lucy.
Miss Alice, please get ready to take the stage. All departments are ready. Okay, everyone position. 3, 2, 1, we're live.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Fantasy Resort. I'm your host, Riptide.
Wow!
The waves here in Throne Quarter are playing nice today. Not so weak they'll put surfers to sleep, but not so wild they'll send them flying into the hollow.
Okay.
But even if today's guest gets slammed into the hollow, she'll be just fine. After all, she comes from a family known for years of research into ether corruption. Let's give it up for the Orange Whirlwind herself, Alice Timefield!
Orange Whirlwind? First time I've heard of that.
Wait, Orange Whirlwind? That name's much too unladylike. And why carrot-colored?
All right, don't overthink it. Just get out there already.
Lucy is her emotional support coach. I love that they like with the 2.0 update, they actually have the characters turn when you go to talk to them now. Before they didn't. Oh, jeez. How's it going, young lady? Let's just focus on doing our best out there. Yusaha, you don't look much older than her, if not the same age. Sure, no problem. Oh, right. I got a fortune reading this morning. Yishwen's here? The reading said it's best not to look at your phone before going on stage. How fortuitous. As it's not good for your neck? Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, Belle, what did we ask Shifu to do? Yeah, exactly. So why not hand your phone over to Proxy for safekeeping? Big stars always do this. Their phones and stuff are kept by their managers. So, Faith and Manager, are you ready to take our young lady into the spotlight? This is so good.
Take a deep breath. Let's go.
We're past the halfway mark now, and Alice is clearly still in great form. Incredibly steady board control. It's hard to believe someone this young could have such experience. What a beautiful performance! Alice shows remarkable mastery over balance and control. Alice's clear and focused approach naturally brings to mind the performances of her father, Mr. Lionel, back in the day.
Lionel, huh?
Give me 5.
I really like this part of this event. This is actually a lot of fun.
Alice delivered a flawless run through the course. Now it's time for the grand finale, tube riding.
Camera 1, give me a full body shot. Cameras 2 and 3, keep circling from the side. You've got this, Miss Alice. Over 10,000 viewers are watching you live right now.
Wow!
Up ahead, a nearly 3-meter barrel wave is starting to form. Its walls curling inward like nature itself is pulling back the curtain for her grand performance.
That is quite a description.
Good luck, Alice.
Whether this graceful dancer of the sea can complete her final act all depends on the timing of her entry into the takeoff zone.
Good luck, milady!
You saw?
She's adjusting her center of balance. Knees bent, arms out, her whole body drawn like a bow, ready to fire.
Come on! You can do it!
Manato?
Alice
Ooh.
successfully entered the barrel. The water closes above her, forming a perfect arch as sunlight filters through the emerald wave, casting shimmering patterns across her body.
This looks so cool. And we're grabbing that.
This is the art of spatial awareness at the highest level of surfing. She moves as if carried by the sea god's hand, dancing across the water like a graceful spirit amid the thunderous power of nature.
I can't take his description seriously.
The true test of skill begins now. The wave narrows. Alice shifts her weight and angles the board's tail. The nose slices cleanly past the wave's edge. Her body tucks in, nearly brushing the surface, less than 10 centimeters from the wave.
Dang!
She's done it! Alice bursts out of the collapsing barrel like a bullet. Sprays of crystal clear water scattering through the air. This textbook perfect tube ride goes beyond mere technical analysis. It's pure mastery! This is art. Pure art.
Yeah, look at it.
Alice!
We start cheering.
Not bad at all. That's our Spook Shack's leading lady.
Yeah, nicely done.
Didn't think she actually had it in her.
Jacqueline, Lucy's gonna chase you.
What do you mean by that? I trained her myself.
Ah! Where did you pop out from?
Oh my god! Lucy has her so spooked, that's great! Jacqueline escapes to her car with a whoosh while Lucy takes the chance to promote the Sons of Caledon's logistics business on TV. Right? That's the one thing that I don't like about Zenless, is that they just put this static image on there with all this description, and I'm like, animate it. Genshin's no better. Like, when I heard how we go to Inazuma, I really wanted to see that scene. No, we're just poof there. Ugh. Why? Meanwhile, on the beach, Yuzuha and Minato still have yet to recover. Wow, who would have thought? The livestream's viewer count just broke NEBC's all-time record, and the top trending searches are all praising Alice. Good for her. Alice is a shark! Oh, definitely. I mean, I have played a lot of... I've lost count of the amount of visual novels I've played that have static images and still do great stuff. But the way Zenless does this, I'm just like, why? Like, you guys do great story in Zenless, but could you do more than just one static image and then cut to black? Like, even some of the ridiculous stuff they've done in the original Fate visual novels that I've read, I was like, okay, that's a thing that happened, but but this, I'm just like, I love the story, but come on. If you're not going to animate it, at least give us more than just yeah. Alice is a shark. Let's have a rational discussion about Thyron's surfing skills. Especially considering she's a rabbit. Timefilled is a genius. Heatwave Bunny fan club sign up thread. I'm surprised that Yuzaha doesn't already have one going. Is this resort the GOAT for surfing? Anyone up for a trip to Fantasy Resort? Our whole resort's gone viral too. Yeah, all thanks to Alice. After so many ups and downs in just a few days, the outcome turned out pretty great. Helen said all the upcoming surfing classes are fully booked. It feels like a dream. I never expected Alice would be the one to really put the resort on the map. Considering it was the concert Yuzaha wanted to do to get that to happen, and yet here we are. But she also said this too, that's true. Well, yeah, I did say that, but everything that happened after went way beyond what we imagined. I never expected Alice would have to deal with that much public pressure. Alice's surfing promotion took an unexpected turn and ended on a surprisingly positive note. Everyone was both excited and exhausted, so they decided to head back to the resort to regroup and recover, agreeing to meet up later at the drink stand. You know, Lucy, I've always really admired your courage. I envy how you've always been so confident, bold enough to dream and act on it, leaving home on a whim without worrying about family reputation or fearing the challenges ahead. Do we really have to see that ice cream cone in the background the whole time? Yeah, this thing. What's that? You've got some serious prejudice against me, Timefield? Whoa, where'd that come from? Huh? Isn't that right? Of course not. The first time I went to the Outer Ring, I was scared to death. You have no idea. They didn't even have tissues in the bathrooms there. Oh my. Of all the things. That does sound pretty scary. Wow. Right. As for why I'm so confident right now, maybe it's because I ran into that annoying Caesar back then. That was also the first time in my life that I realized how comforting it is to have companions by your side. Aren't you the same, young lady? Why do they all keep calling her young lady? I'm gonna need to pay the main story to find this out. Yeah, I think that's probably right. Come on, Proxy's getting impatient waiting over there. Get up there already. Everyone's waiting for their big star. Huh, Lucy? You're not coming up with us? Me, I'll pass. Gotta head to the Outer Ring later. Caesar's gotten into some trouble again. Now that I believe. Oh, Yuzaha's serving drinks. I'm a little concerned. Can we get an adultier adult, please? Therese, can you serve us, please? Who's got the lost child? And the granny who needs glasses. All right. Quiet down. Everyone, let's give it up for our surfing campaign's MVP. Alice! No, not at all. You guys are the real MVPs here. Don't be so humble. Thanks to your outstanding performance, the new Eridu Surfing Association has already reached out to me about partnering with the resort to offer some surfing lessons. Wow! That's awesome. Yeah, I want to learn surfing. Oh, Proxy, stop teasing me. Everyone kept celebrating late into the night until Yuzuha brought out a massive cake with each layer of cream sculpted into wave patterns. So that's what she needed the cream for. Wait, when did she ask us for cream? After eating her fill, Yuzuha passed out right on the counter. Probably didn't get much rest this afternoon while preparing the cake. I don't recall this discussion, but okay, sure. Therese helped escort her back to her room, and everyone else started cleaning up the mess at the drink stand. Ugh. If I'd known there'd be this much cleanup, I should have stopped Yuzuha when she went wild earlier. By the way, where's Alice? When I asked Therese to take Yuzuha back earlier, she mentioned Alice said she wanted to take a moment alone by the beach. She hasn't come back yet? Ah, she's up over there. Can I get down there from this side? Yes, I can.
Are you alright, Alice? You seem like you're still lost in that surfing high.
I'm all right, Belle. Just feeling a little dazed.
You didn't happen to read any of those not-so-polite comments online, did you?
You mean those outrageous stories about my family? Yes, I saw them first thing this morning.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Man, Yuzuha and I went through so much trouble to keep you from seeing those. Wait, so you saw them before you even went on stage?
Yes, you were both putting in so much effort. I figured it'd be impolite to say anything. So I just kept quiet.
Oh my god, Alice. Oh, and it looks like we have an ad break that has started. So if you need to get up, stretch, use the bathroom, maybe grab something to eat or drink, go for it. We'll be back in 3 minutes. I will finish this up here once the ad break finishes. We'll continue on with the story once the ad break finishes. I can't talk. English sucks. But this story has been a lot of fun. It makes me wonder how Yuzuha's was going to be. You and Pinks. Pinks is even worse. Somehow he only gets like 5 seconds of ads, and it's like, I know where the real magic circle is. It's not in the time-filled mansion. It's underneath Pinks's chair at his desk. And about a minute left, which is, fine, because I know it gives everybody a moment that if they do have ads or not to, couple more seconds. All right, our ad break is officially done. Let's continue on with this story. Where'd my mouse go? Okay, there we are. I just had to actually click on something to see where it went.
But how come it seemed like none of it affected you? And during the final performance, with thousands watching the live stream, you didn't seem nervous at all. In fact, you looked more confident.
I'm not sure. When I entered that final dangerous wave, it felt like I could hear my father's voice.
Oh?
It was during a summer many years ago. Our family was on vacation by the sea.
Really?
It was also the first time I ever stepped onto a surfboard. My father was right there, guiding me. But I couldn't help but scream with how unsteady it felt. The noise I made drew the attention of the beachgoers. They quickly recognized us as Timefields, and, as expected, started whispering and pointing, all because of who we were.
Hey, look. Isn't that the Timefield kid?
Well, there she is. Oh, you get... Dang, her dad's ripped! Look at that! Her dad is friggin' ripped! I want to grab a screenshot of this one. Good lord! Her dad doesn't just pump the iron, he eats it.
She's so young. Can she really pull this off?
Throw him into the barrel!
Ugh, these big-name families always love to show off.
Wow! So they're just nosy tourists who just had to shove their guests into a family that's just at the sea, enjoying a vacation. Hit him with your rapier, Alice. Smack him good.
But my father acted like he didn't hear any of it. He just stayed focused on me, carefully guiding my movements and correcting my posture, bit by bit.
That's awesome.
The waves grew rougher, and the voices around us got louder. But slowly, my focus shifted away from the noise and onto my father's calm, reassuring words.
Arms out, feet steady. There will always be strong winds and crashing waves ahead, but your family and friends will also be standing by your side.
Speaking of which, didn't you say you wanted to learn how to surf? So, how about letting me be your coach? You don't need to prepare anything. What should I teach you first? Oh, that was so good. Let's do what Lucy taught me, a courage training session. Just repeat everything I say. Isn't that kind of not elegant? I was just kidding. Since when did you start picking up my elegance? Rude? In any case, thank you, Proxy. Thank you for everything you've done for me. That was so adorable. Oh, I can't talk to her. Go see what Wise is discussing with Senior Yinhu.
Hope you have a wonderful holiday with us.
One thing first. And the other 3 are for Yuzaha. Okay. That was worth 180 polychromes. Oh, it was just completing that. And another 20. Fairy Auto Fishing Rod. Fairy Auto Fishing Rod is unlocked. Try out auto fishing now. Huh. Ooh, that actually sounds pretty cool. Okay, interesting car to put that on. Wait, is that part of this story? No, that's the season 2, chapter 2. I don't want to do that one. Ma'am, you okay? Oh, why? What have you done with them? I see what happened. Morning, Belle. How did you sleep last night? Slept like a baby. I don't understand that particular phrase. Because babies don't sleep that well. Wow. That sounds like a big race. Nothing makes me happier than seeing you well rested. Making sure every guest feels the relaxation and beauty of the seaside. That's what this resort is all about. Oh, and Yuzaha and Miss Alice are currently near the music festival stage, getting things ready. Since there's nothing else pressing at the moment, maybe you'd like to go check it out? No problem. Honestly, after taking a peek at Mr. Arnold's guest list, I'm kind of excited for the festival too.
If you have any questions or need anything, just let me know.
I was gonna say, that all sounds absolutely plausible until you hit me with the pink tire smoke. Hello, you two. Morning, Belle. You're just in time. This lady actually picked classical music for the festival's opening piece. Come on, help me talk her out of it. Somehow I'm not surprised that's what Alice picked. Classical music can liven up the atmosphere just as well. And since I've studied it since childhood, I can make the arrangements even better. This is our music festival after all. It deserves a design that's fresh and original. You weren't that good at negotiating when we first met. How'd you get so skilled being around you? Fine, let me think about it a bit more. For now, let's get back to checking the performer list. Feeling totally recharged after a full night's sleep. Monato's covering the other attractions today, so Alice and I are diving head. For some reason, OBS keeps dropping my bitrate to 0. There's no drop frames, it's just suddenly my bitrate is gone. Whoa! That's hard to pass up. Alright, what was it now? Alright, let's try that. I don't know, like, I have my bitrate capped. I have it set for encoding that's supposed to give the best stream possible. I definitely know it's not my bandwidth. I get 8 gigabits per second. Alright. Of course, but if we really want the festival to be a hit, I still don't think we should open with classical music. Mixing in a few classical elements into pop, though, that I'm totally on board with. Anyway, we've still got a lot to prep. We've still got a lot to prep today. Knew you'd say that, but it might be more tiring than you think. If it gets too much, you can always go chill on the beach chairs and soak up some sun. Having agreed with Alice and Yuzaha to take a more relaxed approach to the prep work, you spend some time setting up props in front of the stage, then wander down to the beach to splash in the water. Before you know it, night quietly falls. I can't believe it's this late already. Were we perhaps a little too inefficient today? Haven't we got most of the prep done already? Alice, you're stressing way too much. Why don't we grab Wise and Monato and head over to the sailboat drink stand? We can catch the evening breeze and watch some spooky movies. Oh my god, this girl. Watching movies with friends at night? I've never tried that before. Let's go! Oh boy! Ghost! Somebody called Scooby? Ruh-roh, Raggy! What? Did someone just say ghost? Yeah, it looks like it. Guess our movie night's gonna have to wait a bit. You know what actually sounds pretty nice? Setting up a projector, a giant screen by yourselves on a private beach, all the snacks, food, drinks, everything you need, with, you know, all the people that you want there, and then just marathon a bunch of movies. You know, on a beach like this. Alice, Belle, let's go check out what's going on. Huh? We're going there? For real? She's still a scaredy bunny. What's that sound? Get up. This place is haunted. We can't stay here. I want to, but my legs feel like jelly. Besides, you're the one who insisted on this resort. I even warned you about those rumors on internet about this place being haunted. Yeah, I can hear that in the back, and I'm like, oh, there it is again. That wasn't me that you were hearing. Like, it wasn't like a sound you were hearing, was it? I don't think I was making that sort of sound. So I think she's just the kind that gets easily spooked. Oh, yes. Yeah, it was definitely somebody in the game. Calm down. This is a real person, not a ghost. You are a real person, right? I mean, at that point, I'd be like putting out my hand, like I'm trying to like let a dog sniff it and be like, go ahead, you can touch it. It's fine. Wow. This place is haunted. Those rumors were true after all. We were just taking a walk here when all these paranormal things just started happening. Some resort this is. A resort for ghosts, more like. All these paranormal things just started happening. It's like when I get tickets at work and the only thing I get, circuit down. Okay. Have you done anything? And then I go to look over to see who the contact is. Oh, it's my own number. I will slap you backwards with a salmon. So now not only do I know the tiniest bit of information, I don't have any way to call the site to go, oh, what exactly is happening here? This is why I like working on the Starlinks and not the other circuits. The reception, the shopping area, cafe. Just go check it out yourself. I'm just like my girlfriend. A scaredy cat. My legs are so weak I can barely walk. Quick, Yuzaha, come up and run your finger up his neck. Someone help us get back to the hotel. We need to check out and go home. Right. They say this place is haunted? Yuzaha, you promised this vacation would have nothing to do with ghosts. Haunted? This shouldn't be happening. I haven't sensed any supernatural presences at this resort. Well, let's head over and check out what's going on. But yeah, a ghost resort wouldn't be that bad, honestly. I think that'd be kind of fun. Are we really gonna go check it out?
Someone's screaming! What's going on? What?
It's goofy, but a head-shaped balloon, both hideous and eerie, hovers in midair. Its eyes are lifeless, yet there's this unsettling feeling that they might start rolling any second and lock gazes with you. Huh?
What's that? Looks like something's happening over there, too!
A blurry portrait of a woman hangs on the wall. If I remember correctly, this painting wasn't here before. The woman smiles eerily. You can't make out her face. Then how are we able to tell she's smiling eerily? But her skin is as pale as a corpse. Could this be the creepy portrait those thugs were talking about earlier? Oh, we got a teapot again.
Don't be scared, Alice. Just stick with us.
What in the world? A tattered doll hangs upside down, its head twitching ominously upon closer inspection. The inverted posture combined with its nearly shattered body seems to herald the arrival of some horrific presence. Pretty much. It's like, this would make good for, like, around October. Meanwhile, hurried footsteps come from behind. Wise, Monato, Therese, each, I still have no idea how to say his name, and your other companions. Everyone was drawn here by the commotion.
What's going on? What are these? Have you guys seen anything like this before?
No. Nobody would put something this disturbing in a resort.
I don't know.
I don't remember anything like this either. Let's get rid of them first. I think quite a few customers are already freaked out by them. Wise is looking pretty uncomfortable too.
Ah, poor Wise, called out by his sister. You reach out to touch these weird objects, but your hand passes right through them. No matter how many times you try, you fail to make contact. These objects have no physical form.
No. This isn't right. Why can't I touch any of them?
Impossible! Something must be wrong.
Therese also reaches out, trying to grab the objects, but touches nothing but air. Her face turns pale. The visitors have witnessed both failed attempts, their fear growing as it becomes clear these eerie objects have no physical form. Whispers spread among the guests, unease and panic starting to ripple through the crowd.
How could this be? I always thought Willis was just spreading rumors. But if these things don't even exist physically, then that means...
Where's the projector?
Miss, please stop. There are guests all around watching. You're the manager. Anything you say right now can make things spiral even worse.
Everyone stay calm. It's too early to jump to conclusions. Let's focus on handling the situation. Monato, please help calm down the guests in this area and get them settled in their rooms or somewhere safe. E.G., take turns.
Oh! E.G., that's how you say it. I've been wondering about that since we first met him.
Okay, I got this.
Miss, take a breath. Here, come with me.
And then Wise, Belle, and Alice. Let's... Wait, Alice?
Is she freaking out? Oh, you realize Alice isn't following you. After seeing those eerie objects, her nerves finally snap and her brain's completely shut down. Oh, nice. That's some good winnings.
Oh no, Alice can't handle scary stuff, especially up close like this. She's passed out standing up.
Oh my god.
Alice? Can you hear me, Alice? If you don't answer, I'm cutting your bangs into a weird side part.
Ooh!
This balloon! This painting! And this plushie!
Congratulations, Yuzuha. You woke up the teapot.
There we go. I knew that would snap you out of it. Easy now, don't be scared. They won't hurt you.
What was with that tone?
I can't! This is horrifying! They're completely asymmetric!
That's your problem with them? Okay.
Huh? It's the asymmetry that's bothering you right now?
Asymmetry is terrifying! And they're scary too! Wise! Belle! Just get rid of them!
Ariel Arashi joined our Magics with 11 viewers.
Welcome, Ridders! Welcome, Ariel Arashi. Thank you for the raid. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Tama-chan. I'm a twin-tailed kitsune from another world where we combine magic and technology. And where did my mouse go? There we are. Oh, you were also playing Zenless. How was it going? What were you doing in Zenless? As you can see, I'm currently working on... Oh! Thank you for the follow!
Josh24721 just followed.
Oh, nice! Also doing the, Yes, I'm working through this, and, I'm really hoping that I don't pass out from laughing too hard at some of this stuff. And some of this is so good. And right now, the repeated teapotting of Alice is, oh, it is so much silly. This is so good. At least when OBS is being nice. But Raiders, if you do need to raid and run, feel free. If you do want to stay in chat or lurk, lurking is always 100% acceptable. But hello, Thorold God, how are you doing?
I'd love to, but they don't have a physical form. Wait, what?
That's not reassuring, Yuzuha! Your attention shifts back from Alice to the haunted objects, only to find they have vanished without a trace, as if they were never there at all. They're chaotic, but at the same time, they work so well together. Oh, cleaning antiques. Interesting. But yes, thank you again, Ariel, for the raid. Thank you for trusting your community with me. Oh, thank you. Actually, look. Where is... I thought I had it on my other monitor, but, whoop. Now let me pull up my whole model on screen here. A little small on stream, but that way you can actually see. Yes. Yes, I purposely went for the 90s anime style. Oh, if I could stop choking. Thank you. As well as, it took a bit to get the artist I wanted for this, but so worth it to be able to get this style done. Because there's not many artists that do this. I think I've encountered 2. But yes, also, Thor, it has been going well. Oh, I don't know if only smelling linseed oil is a problem, because I don't think that smells bad. I've polished at the antiques myself. But yeah, I got advice from somebody that looked over my streams and said that I should, because I know like this, you can see my whole outfit, but it's hard to see like my face, and I'm like, oh yeah, you got a point. So, oh, that is true. It is very pungent. So they said, whoa, Tubby. There we go. So I have it like zoomed up where I'm like up here. Oh, yes. Yes, I have it in a kind of a, I guess you could call it kind of a muted palette. Oh, thank you. And I do have another, kind of like a second model. I just need to get some other stuff done before I can use it. Do I have it on here? Helps if I click on the right things before I start scrolling. Whoops. Oh, wow, that's a good find. That's my other model. Also done by the same artist as this one, just a different rigger. But there's a couple of other things that I need to do before I can actually get using it. But yeah. Oh, thank you. So I have a couple of things that need to do, but yeah. Oh. Oh, my neck needs to pop and it won't. Oh, I can feel it. Ah. But yeah. Thank you. That actually, I could actually see you do. Oh! And there's my chibi model. That is way off to the side over here. Right. It's actually that half crop hoodie thing. Unfortunately, the picture doesn't show it much. And of course, yes, I do have a chibi. The chibi, for some reason, when it gets redeemed, it goes way off to the side. Okay, that's fair, Madden, except there's one other thing that I have that I don't have yet set up. I don't have set up yet for redeems. There we go. The correct order of English is hard. Yes, it goes off center from VTube Studio, and I don't know why, because that's not where I have it set to go to when it redeems. But this one, obviously, this is actually a free version of the model that I got linked to. It has a couple of things. Where's my... Did I toss that? I think I did. There's a couple of things that I have for this model. Oh. Here I am, pressing away at my number keys to make it do the things. The model rig is in the center. It's just for some reason the coordinate set for the redeem is not in the center of VTube Studio, and I don't know why. Because I've reset it 3 times and it doesn't. But yeah, this one has a couple of presets in there for being a free model, which is actually kind of amazing. Like jumping or a spin, and I'm like, all this for free? That's amazing. Sometimes I think I should switch to this while I'm playing this game, just because I can sit here staring at him like this. I don't think I had anything. Oh, that was it. But yeah. It also comes in, like, you saw how big it was when it came in, and I'm like, okay, cool. I also had to make some slight adjustments, but I was like, you watched Ale with, okay. Nah, you're good, Madden. But yeah, that sometimes, you know, certain scenes come up and you're just like, especially if your parents are watching with you and you're like, well, this is awkward. Where's the... Oh, there it is. That way it doesn't show me right in the middle of the screen for the game. That was weird. Did anybody else see that picture just not go off after the transition, but it like dropped off the screen? Or was that just my OBS being weird? That was... Okay. The ghosts have gotten into my PC, too.
They just vanished. but we didn't even do anything yet. What's going on?
Yeah, my OBS is, and it's on the current version. I'm gonna have to check if my add-ons are up to date. And maybe, what? How long has it been since I last rebooted? Oh, that's where it went. Maybe I should also reboot my PC. It's been 13 days. Yeah. Not a lot, but a few things. Because yes, my PC's been up and running for almost 2 weeks. 13 days and 8 hours to be almost. Oh, and I'm back and I'm in the middle. I need to fix that one too. Oh, there we go. I almost never turn off my PCs unless I'm doing like inside case maintenance, like cleaning or replacing parts. Never. Now I do have it set to like go to a low power type, but they interestingly case kind of like what you were doing. Not as old though. This is true, Madden. However, I do a lot of things with my PC that are almost always doing stuff with the PC. When I'm not actively like sitting here like I am now, I'm usually having it do things like encoding video, encoding audio. Oh, not that. Oh, okay. I don't know what that was. But I usually have it doing things like encoding audio, encoding video, or I'm having it work through. There we go. I'm also working on. That is kind of an antique for a laptop. I'm also working on trying to get all of my DVDs onto rip my DVDs, all the DVDs that I have to a digital collection for my own media server, so that way I don't have to worry about that. That's a steal. So there's a couple of things like that. Move myself over slightly. There we go. But yeah, they're like, I'm always doing something with my PC, whether I'm actually physically at it or I'm not at it and it's doing something else in the background that's going to require more of it at that point. Hey. Oh, jeez. 120 megs of RAM. Yeah, this particular PC has 32? Speaking of which, I'm using 95% of my memory. Yeah, 32 gigs of RAM. I do plan on upgrading that RAM though. Because I noticed that it does like to take its sweet time with some video renders. And I'm like, yeah, let's do some upgrades here.
Yuzuha! Didn't you say this place wasn't haunted? No physical form? Vanishing into thin air? That's totally ghosts!
Wow, I wasn't expecting the crying coming into that. Oh, jeez. Is it actually... Hey. Is it the kind that it requires pins to be set?
It's okay, Alice. When I first came here to check the place out, I didn't sense anything supernatural at all. But now this is happening, which means...
So you're saying there's something else behind this so-called haunting?
Oh, we're on the same page. Yeah, my...
Yup. As a veteran of Spook Shack, I can say with certainty that most urban legends aren't really supernatural. As for what they actually are, well, that's what we're about to find out.
Yeah, my motherboard caps out at 128 gigabytes.
I've evacuated the guests and did a quick sweep around the area. No sign of anyone suspicious. What's the plan now?
Oh, wow. That's actually a pretty nice speaker, or a pretty nice setup for a 27-year-old laptop then.
Thanks, Monato. It's getting pretty late, and without
I was
going
to say, for 120 megabytes of RAM, that sounds like something that needs...
Let's call it a night and get some rest. I hope this incident won't cause too much trouble for the resort tomorrow.
Yuzuha, Belle, I'm scared to sleep alone. Can you stay with me?
Sure.
I was waiting for that.
You had to go through all that tonight.
I got you. I can even sing you a lullaby, Alice. If you can't sleep, I'll help you drift off, or we can stay up and have a girls' night chat.
Wow. I remember when the new hard drives weren't even that, and were like the full 500 and, or not 5 and no, what was the base size? 7 inches. Oh, I remember that ad. 512 megabytes. She'll never need to fill this up. Okay. Or when zip drives came out, you'll only need one 100 meg disc. Okay, guys.
Wise, you seem scared too. You good, bud?
Oh, Wise, go snuggle up with the doggo.
I'm good. I'm totally fine being alone in my room.
Wise, you're a terrible liar. It's amazing that I'm going to assume if you play as Wise that Belle gets scared instead, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, Starfield takes up, I think last I checked, 168 gigabytes, and I don't even have the DLC. Had a whole night of nightmares, and the arguing outside the room makes going back to sleep impossible. Better head out and see what's going on. Oh, I'm getting it as part of Game Pass. I didn't actually pay for the game outright. EG seems to be trying to communicate with some agitated tourists, but it's not going well. After yelling at him a few times, they just walked away. Wow. Good morning, Miss Belle. About that, stay calm and hear me out. Someone posted about last night's incident on internet right after it happened, and now it's spreading everywhere. Oh boy. Even tourists who weren't at the scene last night are losing trust in the resort after seeing the photos online. Early this morning, lots of guests rushed over demanding refunds and checking out. That's weird that you can't handle video on that, but does the floppy drive still work? That does make me curious. I can manage things here. Oh god, I just realized what those banners are at the back. That is so weird. That's scarier than the things we saw the night before. Oh, jeez. Yeah, yeah, I remember that. That locates every sort of sound file and plays all. Wow, a working floppy drive. That's impressive. Please help our receptionist. She's probably dealing with way more complaints over there. She won't be able to handle it alone. I'm counting on you. Hi, Yuzaha. Random. Dear guests, please remain calm. The resort has never taken your safety lightly. Please trust us. Oh, that. Yeah, that must have been interesting to see it struggle with that. Stay calm. How can we stay calm? Internet is flooded with ghost videos and photos right now. Just makes your excuses look even more pathetic. Please give us some time. We'll get back to you with an answer soon. We don't want to wait for an answer in a haunted resort. Bottom line, we're checking out right now. Are you giving us a refund or not? Keep beating around the bush and we'll expose you as frauds all over the internet. I've received everyone's requests. Regarding the refunds, I'll process your requests one by one. Please, line up in an orderly manner. You can see tears welling up in Teresa's eyes. While observing the reception area, someone suddenly taps your shoulder. You turn to find Wise, Yuzaha, and Alice standing behind you. You all move to a more convenient spot to talk.
I can't believe how fast the haunting rumors spread. We've worked so
wow,
hard to turn this place
that's
around.
actually kind of impressive. It still
If
works
this
that long.
keeps up, it could scare people off all over again.
Looks like we need to get to the bottom of this ASAP. Monato can hold down operations at the resort for now. While he's handling things, we need to figure out what's really going on. If we keep dragging this out, who knows if we'll even be able to make the music festival happen?
It's another software that's similar to VLC. The only difference is that it had a more visual, not an interactive, but a more visual perceptive setup. So that way you could actually have it play music. It had an equalizer, and then it was designed to where you could have it play different visual things to go with the music based on the whatever you set in the EQ stuff. That's more what it did, but you could also put skins on it. And oh boy, was there a community for the skins on that thing. I remember the computer I had for Winamp had, I think at one point I had downloaded something like 30 or 40 skins. Those are just the free ones. There were paid ones too.
Yuzuha, do we really have to investigate the haunting? Can't we just let Mr. Arnold handle this?
Milady, last night you hugged Belle and me so tight we almost passed out, and now you're getting cold feet? By the way, do you always sleep at home hugging a plushie on each side to keep things perfectly symmetrical?
She's teasing Alice. No, VLC does not have skins. As far as I'm aware, it can only do light or dark mode. But yeah, Winamp was able to do that.
Besides, Mr. Arnold must be busy with all your family matters, right? Stuff like this is exactly what Spook Shack is here for.
But all those places you took me to explore before were just false alarms. This is my first time seeing a real haunting.
Alice?
So asymmetrical, so terrifying. Ghostly objects with no physical form right before my eyes.
Okay, Alice.
Alice, calm down. Remember what I told
Really?
you last night? Most urban legends
Aren't really supernatural?
You got it. Actually, I didn't finish the whole thing.
I don't
As a
think I've
new
ever actually
member
used
of
the
Spook
mobile
Shack,
version of
you should
DLC.
hear it all. Behind every urban legend lies something unknown in this world. The truth behind these unknowns might be man-made, supernatural, or even a brand new truth nobody's discovered yet. But no matter what it is, it belongs only to those with courage. Only those brave enough to face these tales have the right to uncover the truth. Pretty cool, right? That's exactly why I love ghost stories so much.
Did Monato join Spook Shack because he was moved by that speech too?
Huh? Of course not, 'cause I just made that up a couple days ago.
Of course she did.
Just when I was starting to feel a little inspired, and you were totally messing with me.
Not surprised in the latest.
But judging by your look, I think you're ready to join the investigation.
Yeah, Windows Blinds was great at first, but I think after time it just kind of stops. Oh, looks like we're gonna have an ad break in about 5 minutes.
To be honest, I'm still a little scared. Those paranormal objects really shook me up. But if I'm with you guys, maybe I'll find the courage to tough it out.
Perfect. Then let's kick off step 1 of our investigation. Have fun! Enjoy the vacation! Focus on boosting the resort's popularity and make the most of this summer!
Are you for real? This barely sounds like an investigation anymore.
I think I see where you're going with this.
Oh.
We're planning to wait it out for now.
Every startup? That's annoying at best.
Bingo! Whether it's a real haunting or just someone playing tricks. If you look at how the resort's popularity has tanked, I'd say it's not hard to figure out what's going on. But right now, since we don't have any solid evidence to work with,
she has a
if we
point.
could recreate the supernatural incident one more time, we might be able to push the investigation further. As for how to make that happen...
Oh, 5 minutes. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't... Aw, that sucks, Madinch.
If we keep bringing people in like usual and minimize the fallout from the haunting, the ghost won't be able to stay hidden for long. Sooner or later, they'll have to show themselves again.
Wow.
But if something like this happens again, the resort's popularity will take an even bigger hit. Are we really just going to sit back and wait for the next haunting?
Yes.
Of course not. Before the ghost makes their next move, let's talk to Therese and the others and see if we can find out what really went down at the resort in the...
Oh, I clicked too soon. My mouse can be really sensitive at times. You've sorted things out with Alice and Yuzuha. Alice is off to talk to Helen, and Yuzuha's checking in with Mia. Go see what they found, or head straight to Therese. She's probably the one who knows this resort best. Oh wow, you got an Arduino and IDE in it. Nice. Oh, she's over here with MP and EG. Miss Bell, you're here. Sorry, I've been dealing with tourist complaints all day, so I'm a bit low on energy. Please don't mind me. Miss, please take a break. I've managed to keep the remaining resort guests calm with some entertainment discounts. If you keep pushing yourself like this, your body won't be able to handle it. Miss Bell came to see us for a reason, I'm sure. Is there anything we can help you with? How is it on your phone? Let's see here. We'll go with the second one. I see. No need to be so formal. We'll answer as best as we can. Willis, that guy suddenly showed up after the resort had been operating for just over a year. Due to rumors of hauntings when we first opened, our business took a nosedive and we couldn't even recover our initial investment. That's when he came to us, saying he couldn't bear to see the place go under and wanted to help. Suspicious already? Okay. Does it work really well for like the stuff that DLC is usually used for that? Back then, Willis was already a division manager at Three Gates Corp, riding high on his own success. Years have passed, and he's still stuck in that manager position with no promotions. I guess that's karma catching up with him for all his dirty deeds. Really? I'll have to take a look at that later. Long story short, we were desperate back then and thought we'd found the lifeline. Miss signed a contract with him, and according to the agreement, Three Gates Corp gave us a huge sum of money with a strict deadline for repayment. That money only prolonged the resort's struggles, and after several years, we still haven't generated any real profits. Now, with the deadline approaching, we're running out of time. According to the terms of the agreement, the resort will be transferred to the Three Gates Corp. I suspect this was their scheme all along to take the resort. Wow, that's terrible. No use crying over past mistakes now. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's usually a good way to do it. I think I have an SD card that has something exactly like that somewhere. If only I could save up enough to pay off the debt and interest, I wouldn't have to lose sleep over that Snake Willis anymore. Empy's got something to say. Empy spent all night patrolling with that tanuki called Kamanosuke. But we didn't spot anyone suspicious, so that's Kama's full name. But Empy saw a mosquito landing on thin air. What? I'm not too sure either. I was really sleepy, so maybe I saw it wrong. Oh, looks like we have an ad break that has started. So if you do need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do, go for it. Maybe not all at the same place at the same time. But we'll be back shortly and continue on with the story. I might just do this for the rest of the night to continue it on. That would made no sense. We might just do this for the rest of the night to complete the story. Oh, 8 ads. Jeez. Sometimes I wonder. Wow, my mouse is being sensitive. Okay, about 30 more seconds for the ad break to officially be done. We'll just wait for that to finish completely. All right, our ad break is done. Let's continue this on. I'm not too sure either. I was really sleepy, so maybe I saw it wrong. I'm gonna bring a camera and take another stroll tonight. Maybe I'll run into it again. Welcome back, Thor! Were the ads at least entertaining if there were 8 of them? This isn't a haunting, right? If it is, MP won't tell a soul. Gotta protect the resort's reputation. Actually, Miss Bell, there's something I haven't mentioned before. This resort was built 11 years ago, and back then it was called Midsummer Resort. That's why that section's called that. We've kept that from most people until now. Miss, about this. E.g., no need to keep hiding it anymore. Belle, Alice, and Yuzaha have done so much for us. I shouldn't combine words. We shouldn't keep staying silent about this. How old are you two? Fantasy Resort was one of Midsummer Inc.'s assets. The same Midsummer Inc. that once rivaled Three Gates Corp. In military tech before disappearing during the fall of the old capital. Oh boy. This is already answering some things here. The CEO of Midsummer Inc. was my father, as well as E.G.'s boss and MP's first master. 11 years ago, during the fall of the old capital, he was swallowed by the Hollow along with almost all of Midsummer Inc.'s assets. Before all of this, I don't know where I got that from, but he planned to transform Midsummer Inc. from the military industry to entertainment. Midsummer Resort was meant to be the first step in this transformation. Unfortunately, his departure and the company's downfall turned everything into foam on the waves. Aww. Due to the fall of the old capital, the resort's opening was postponed indefinitely. Teresa's father showed me great kindness, so I stayed here with the other staff, tending to Midsummer Inc.'s remaining assets to look after the young miss. After 6 years... Ooh, nice! I've never actually grown lemons. I don't think I could where I live. At least I'm not sure. Ah! So I could grow it here, but because of how winters are here, I'd have to have it in a pot and I have to bring it inside, which... that sounds like a pain. Yeah, that's basically what I'd have to do too. Yeah, I don't have the room for that right now, otherwise I would love to do that. After 6 years, I felt I was finally capable of standing on my own 2 feet. So I decided to properly take care of my father's inheritance, this resort. So I opened this resort to visitors 5 years ago. But if we kept calling it Midsummer Resort, its connection to Midsummer Inc. would be too obvious. To avoid unnecessary controversy, after careful consideration, we decided to rename it Fantasy Resort. Okay, that's fair. I'm sorry we didn't share all of this earlier. It wasn't intentional. We just didn't expect all of this to happen. Ooh. Wow, that's actually pretty good. How long ago did you start growing them? I hope what we've shared can help you get closer to the truth behind the haunting. I understand. I'm sorry. If I come across any other clues, I'll be sure to let you know. Wow, that is quick growth. After wrapping up the chats with the resort staff, you join Alice and Yuzaha in a quieter spot to exchange what you've each found out. Oh, so there's more to it than I thought. I feel like there's something that could be a crucial clue. What's not adding up here? Keep spacing out like that and moss will grow on your head, Alice. Wake up! Hold up, Yuzaha. Let me think about this some more. Aw, that's unfortunate. I think I actually have some cherry seeds that are designed to grow, I think only like 3 feet tall. Like, they're more like bushes than trees. I need to find those and get them growing. It's like that feeling when a painting looks symmetrical, but something's off in some tiny corner and you just can't figure it out where. It's driving me crazy. Take your time and think on it. Well, we got quite a few helpful details from that last round of questioning. Maybe what Willis, being a mid-level exec at 3 Gates, has his eye on isn't the fantasy resort itself. Okay, interesting. I used to have an apple tree in my back. 2 apple trees, actually, that were like that because that's what my not my grandfather, my uncle did. Unfortunately, the way that the ground is in my backyard for that, apple trees aren't very fond of that soil, so they didn't last very long. Which is too bad because he grafted, I think, 4? Yeah, 4 total varieties into the trees. We actually had quite a bit of difference, but the Midsummer Incorporated backing behind it. But what could Midsummer Incorporated mean to him? And to get Therese to hand over the resort, he first spread rumors about it being haunted, then played the nice guy to get close, saddled the place with debt, and just waited for it to slowly collapse so he could take it over legally. Yeah. I mean, I'm still in the same house, so I could easily still do it. I just have to do some clearing. About a third? Yeah, about a third of my backyard is actually set up to be a garden. I just haven't had time to do the tending that a giant garden like that requires, like my uncle or my grandmother did. I'm not entirely sure how my uncle found time, but my grandmother, I'm still not sure how she managed, or like how the payments worked that she got so much, but she never actually had to work due to my grandfather's stuff. But so she was able to work on the garden all day. So we had all sorts of stuff in the garden at one point, but I still have filberts, 3 filbert bushes, 2 different types of grapes, a black walnut tree, and a pear tree. Oh, wow. Are you going to repot them so they're all in individual pots? That explains why he stirred up trouble the other day. If the resort managed to recover and cover its debts, his whole plan would fall apart. He had no choice but to try and sabotage the business. Now all that's left is the haunting itself. If we can just figure out how they pulled off these ghostly tricks. Okay. Ah, Yuzuha, why'd you suddenly grab my tail? That must be really soft, though. So you'll stop making those weird noises while you're thinking. Oh, I wish they would have animated that. Bella's right. Keep frowning like that and you'll give yourself wrinkles. I heard from MP that the resort made pretty good money yesterday. So he went ahead and fixed up the offshore fishing boat. Why don't you two head out for some fishing to clear your minds? Well, standing here getting nowhere isn't going to help. But Yuzuha, aren't you coming with us? If going out to sea means listening to someone go, nonstop, I'll pass. I'll stay here and keep an eye on the resort. You two go enjoy the sea breeze and clear your heads. Even though the trouble isn't over yet, I'm just a bing-boo in charge of going out to sea. When I can't be of much help, the least I can do is stick to my post. Good on you, MP. I got the resort's big boat repaired. With that beauty back in action, we can sail out farther and catch even bigger fish. Come to think of it, I left my fishing rod in front of the HDD system before bed last night. Earlier this morning, Fairy said she was bored and upgraded it with an auto fishing program. I love Fairy. Maybe I should give it a try today. Not so much that it being dead, but more so that it works and can actually like read stuff and utilize to actually like read stuff off of discs. Are we going? Are we going? Are we heading out to sea now? Settle down, MP. Together with MP and Alice, you board the large boat and head out toward waters farther from the resort. Oh, so the large boat is the one that has the party on it.
Something feels off. But what exactly?
What's on your mind, Alice? Wanna share?
I'm sorry, Belle. You came to help me clear my mind.
I think I have a portable floppy drive reader somewhere, but...
I was just wondering, what exactly is the true nature of those ghosts? There's this strange, unsettling feeling of déjà vu that I can't shake. Yuzuha is right. Only those brave enough to face the supernatural have the right to uncover the truth. Everyone at the resort deserves to know that truth. I don't want to be the trembling little bunny cowering in fear of the unknown.
I knew what you meant there, but yeah, that's true.
Déjà vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling. The answer might be hiding in the everyday stuff around us. Come on, Alice. Shake off those thoughts for a bit. Look over at the horizon. I swear I just saw dolphins out there.
Where? Symmetrical dolphins are the most adorable. Can you point them out to me? It feels like ever since I met you...
Where are you looking, Alice?
Everything's been changing.
Do you not like change, Alice?
Change means the unknown. It means losing something. Just like ghosts.
I don't know what she means by symmetrical dolphins. Like...
Now, I see it differently. It's not too bad.
Again, where are you looking, Alice?
You guys is a pleasant surprise. Brought about by change. I feel like I might have said something a little embarrassing. Just don't tell
30
anyone.
pounds of them?
Especially not
That's a lot of discs.
Oh, and I think there's a whale over there.
What? A whale? Where?
Come a little closer, and I'll tell you.
Wow, that was some straight up flirting. After spending a long afternoon on the boat with Alice, you return to the resort. I have so many questions. Oh, the ghosts are back again.
It looks like something's happening again.
Alice, are you okay?
I'm fine, but there's something else that's been bothering me. Belle, would you mind coming with me to check it out?
Sure. Well, Alice, you're back just in time. Just as we predicted, once the resort started developing normally, the ghost couldn't sit still anymore. A ghost in broad daylight, now that's something you don't hear every day. They must be really desperate. But don't worry, Monato made sure to evacuate all the nearby visitors right away, so this shouldn't have much of an impact on the resort's image. Alice, what's wrong? I see a mosquito hovering in midair. That must be what's going on. Wow, that is quite a piece to have in your collection. I'm kind of jealous, honestly. Oh, that's why. That's a good reason to have one. You'll have to excuse me, but I need to go verify whether my theory is right or not. Alice hurriedly runs towards where the haunted object was. And of course, Yuzuha ran off somewhere else. Oh, ha! Nice. No matter how many times I see it, it's still so scary. No, I'm fine. More importantly, there should be something around here. Something invisible, yet definitely intangible. Without offering much explanation, Alice scurries around the haunted object like a nervous but determined little rabbit. She paws at the air, feeling around as if searching for something. To speed things up, she even puts her nose and ears to work. Oh wow. Her nose twitching to pick up scents. Her ears rotating non-stop. She's trying so hard. You're just about to jump in and help her out of this slightly awkward situation when Alice suddenly seems to actually touch something. Without a moment's hesitation, she clenches her fist and punches the air in front of her. And right where there was nothing before, an object slowly shifts from invisible to visible. Oh, look! It's a projector! Found it! This is it! This is...
Alice! This is... Huh. A holographic projector. And it looks like it's the latest model. It can create hyper-realistic, full 3D images. The incorporeal ghosts and the objects we saw, They're just illusions projected by this thing.
Wow, that's a treasure trove.
For someone trying to fake a haunting, this is honestly kind of pathetic. But with the power to stay invisible, it managed to trick us all.
I see. Since no one could spot the source of the projection, everyone thought these holograms were supernatural. But how did they manage to make the projector invisible?
Belle, you were the one who gave me the idea. On the ship, you said, "Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling." So I started thinking carefully about where this deja vu feeling was coming from. Figuring out the holographic projector part was easy. The real challenge was finding out how they made it invisible. Until I realized we've seen something like this before. That's where the deja vu came from.
Wow. It was a BBS or G.
I got it. The drones Grace sent to help us with the Aqua Blaster ride.
Drones? Now that you mention it, we did see them appear and disappear right in front of us. You think it's using
And it doesn't do it very well either.
As far as I know, New Eridu doesn't have any stable technology that can make objects fully invisible. But if the drones can go invisible for short periods, there must be some new tech I haven't seen before. So even though searching for invisible objects with paranormal images right in front of me is still terrifying, at least I guessed right.
You guessed right? Oh, thank you for the redeem. Why did that make my head move? Like, all I did was I had my head, like, my hands right up front towards my iPhone that I use for tracking to stretch my arms. And as I moved my arms up, like, it made my head go whoop. That was weird. Ooh. Oh, that was good. No. How so?
Good job, Alice. Thanks to you, we're one big step closer to figuring this out. Now let's get in touch with Grace and confirm it.
You contact Grace through Knock Knock, who's on vacation here with the folks from Bellabog Heavy Industries. The moment the topic turns to something mechanical, she shows up in less than 5 minutes.
I'm here! That holographic projector you mentioned. Mind if I take a quick look?
You can take him out.
Please, we'd appreciate your input, Miss Grace. We're trying to find out if these projectors use the same tech as the drones you brought.
Grace takes a projector and examines it closely.
You're right. They all have the same surface material. Chameleon coating.
Oh?
I've never heard of it before. Is it some kind of new material?
Yes. The military's been hoping to develop a new tech that can make weapon systems or combat personnel invisible. Defense contractors have been pulling their hair out over this for years. And chameleon coating was Three Gates military tech's solution, though it barely passed the bar. When sprayed on equipment surfaces, this material can achieve visual camouflage by blending into the surrounding colors through temperature control. But...
well, I hope it works well for him, especially if they're taking out a second mortgage to try and get it going.
The problem is, it's not stable. Low temperatures, infrared exposure, even a little physical impact, any of those can instantly break the camouflage.
The projectors are playing Metal Gear.
No wonder it only took one punch from Alice to knock the projector visible again.
Exactly. Since it's still full of flaws, the material isn't usable for actual military applications, which is why Three Gates Corp hasn't made it public. They're currently working on fixing these issues, and that's where Bellabog Heavy Industries comes in.
Oh?
Ben struck a deal with them at a friendly price, and I received a batch of chameleon to help them test and improve. That's the story behind the drones.
Oh. Oh, yeah, they'll probably be fine, especially considering the amount of work Star Wars is doing still.
Thanks for explaining. So, since this invisibility tech is flawed, it hasn't hit the market yet, right?
Other companies might have struck deals with Three Gates Corp like we did, but I'd say most of the material's still in their hands.
I see. Looks like we finally unmasked the ghost.
By the way, on my way over here, I overheard some people talking about hauntings. Judging by your reactions, is Three Gates Corp involved?
You really had to ask, Grace?
I'd say there's an 88% chance. We lack direct evidence and can't confirm if Willis's actions were ordered by the company. But at the very least, we know that there are hidden projectors scattered around the resort, projecting those creepy images.
Well, I can't sit back and do nothing. Sweet Pea's been under a lot of stress lately, and both Anton and Ben could really use this break. No way I'm letting their precious time off get ruined like this.
They really are like a family over at Bellabog in this game.
Miss Grace, could you lend us a hand? Finding the other hidden projectors might take a while, but something you just mentioned gave me an idea.
Oh, Grace? Yeah, she's stacked all right. Alice stands on tiptoes. Grace is pretty tall and whispers something into Grace's ear.
That's a brilliant idea! Leave it to me. I should be able to take care of it in no time.
Okay.
Thank you. Belle, can I borrow your phone for a moment? We'll be right back. You and Yuzuha just wait here for a bit.
Oh, hi, Drago. I'm doing pretty good, just playing through the event here in Zenless. I hope you're doing okay, considering what I saw in the server earlier. Yeah, that bulletin board servers for the basically the origins of websites.
Sure thing. Though I'm kind of curious what you're going to do.
Yeah, I know the FF7 girls.
Obviously, we'll fight ghost stories with science.
There we go. You hand the phone to Alice. She and Grace walk off, chatting about something. Oh god, two science nerds talking. I wonder what they're going to be doing here. It really seems like they're hitting it off. After a while, she comes back with the phone, places it in your hand, then calls over Monato and leads you both to another haunted object. All set. Here's your phone back, Belle. Want to take a quick photo? Don't forget to use the paranormal filter. Okay. Aw, that's unfortunate. Oh! Camera screen reveals the outline of a previously invisible holographic projector. As you hit the shutter, the phone's flash bursts, and just like that, the projector becomes visible. Perfect. The paranormal camera works like a charm. So I'm not sure how much you want me to tell them, Drago, on the stream, but Drago's talking about his cat, and he had to deal with a rather unfortunate situation with it today. Yeah, BBS systems were not the greatest in terms of trying to do a lot like you could with websites now. Like Grace mentioned before, the chameleon coating is highly sensitive to infrared light. So she and I modified the camera sensor and flash on the phone. With the paranormal filter on, you can both pinpoint the projector's exact location on screen and disable its cloaking by taking a photo. Wow. Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm not sure how much Drago wants me to say, but that's why I kind of tried to put it as little and lightly as possible. Because it's like, oh, yeah, I've been there myself. Pick it up. I have no clue where mine is right now. There are quite a few projectors hidden around this resort. With this camera, finding them all in one go will be way easier. Alice, I'm honestly impressed. Makes me want to give you a good head pat. Hey, you're totally patting me already. That tickles. Cut it out. Come on, let us see that. Anyway, Yuzuha, Minato, can you roughly pinpoint the locations of the remaining projectors? Once you've got that down, Belle will use the camera to determine their exact positions and retrieve them. Leave it to me. I've got a pretty good idea where those goons might have stashed them. Yeah, certain areas are giving off a weird vibe. I'll go check them out. The three nod in silent agreement and head off to their respective haunted locations. Up here, the scent here... Up close, the scent here matches the one from that projector perfectly. Let's see what shows up on the camera. So that's their sneaky little game. Not exactly playing fair and square, but looks like their little tricks end here.
A one-of-a-kind, brand new experience.
Okay. I can faintly hear something like a subtle mechanical noise. Perhaps it's just my imagination. Did you check with the camera just in case? I put it right on it and it tells me the target spotted is no longer spotted. Jeez. Just as I thought. Now that we know what these things really are, they're way easier to track down. Let's get rid of this projector and make these unsettling, totally asymmetrical images disappear for good.
Feel the pulse of life on your board.
Stand right here and check with the camera. I have a feeling you're in for a little surprise. Oh, there it is. I knew they'd hide a projector in a place like this. Once you get how they operate, it's easy to guess how they think. By the way, Belle, when you were taking photos earlier, did you make sure to get my cute side? This girl. After gathering all the holographic projectors hidden around the resort, you gather Therese, EG, and MP. Looking at these projectors, they can't hide their shock.
And that's the whole story. So there's no need to worry about any so-called haunting now. We've recovered all the projectors that caused this mess.
Oh, thank goodness. goodness! I always knew there was nothing wrong with the resort my father left me.
She's still crying.
Miss, here. Take this handkerchief to wipe your tears. Everyone, thank you for stepping in to help during such a crisis. And now I'm almost certain. Three Gates Corp is definitely behind all of this.
That jerk Willis, he won't stop until he completely destroys us.
We were one step away from taking over the resort, but right when we hit rock bottom, we managed to bounce back. Of course he's doing everything he can to interfere. Those stupid minions he brought to cause trouble were probably just a distraction to keep us busy while his other lackeys snuck around installing these projectors everywhere. After that, they could control the hauntings remotely without needing to stick around. No wonder Monato didn't spot anyone at the time.
It all adds up. Time to report them to public security.
No, we can't. Not yet. We've checked all the surveillance footage from the resort. Men in the act.
Lacey Fern just followed.
Thank you for the follow.
Willis is no amateur. A fox like him wouldn't leave obvious evidence. Having dealt with the resort for so many years, he probably knows exactly where all the cameras are.
Thor_old God just followed.
And that one got a double TTS voice for some weird reason. But thank you for the follow, Thor.
And besides the chameleon coating, there's no other evidence linking these projectors to Three Gates Corp right now. They could easily claim they had nothing to do with any of this.
That is true. Poor MP. This can't be. What should we do? Is there really no way to stop them? Oh, we're not done.
To make them stop for good, we'll need to catch them red-handed. Even the slickest fox can't talk their way out when caught in the act.
That is true.
But how can we know when they'll come back to stage another haunting?
It might not even be about setting up another haunting. Like I just said, Chameleon is still really unstable as an invisibility material. Willis is pulling tricks with a tech that's barely holding together.
Barely holding together. Wow, she's not pulling punches on this thing.
Anything unexpected could expose the projectors. And when that happens, the whole ghost story collapses. He must know the risks and has a backup plan.
I see.
Oh?
So you're saying that if something happens, he'll definitely send someone to retrieve the projectors.
Oh, you mean the projectors that we've already retrieved?
I understand now. I'll update Mia and Helen on the situation. Willis's men might show up again soon, and we'll all be ready for them.
Might? No might. It's will.
Be there to support you guys when the time comes. Please, don't let them get away with it.
Oh, they won't.
Of course. Leave it to us.
Where have you been?
Any questions or need anything, just let me know.
There we go. That was weird, standing right next to him. Couldn't talk to him. Well, everyone's ready. We just need to wait for Willis and his gang to walk right into our trap. Then we'll catch them all at once. How about you? Are you ready? If you're good to go, let's find a spot to stake them out. That would sound so weird if you were a vampire. They're doing what? A stakeout? Nope. I'm out. I'm heading back to Transylvania. Hiding in a spot where few would think to look, you spot a group of sneaky thugs quietly slipping into the resort. They look uneasy, and you can hear every word they say. Oh. Kind of like some of the jokes that I actually say in like Nunu's chat or Erie's or Ivy's. And oh wow, Yeah, I think I actually have some that are still wrapped. I'd have to go check because I think I have somewhere on the order of like 500 DVDs. Oh my. What the heck? We did put it here, so why is it completely gone? I I saw that. I was actually watching it while I was working. I just couldn't comment because I was so freaking busy while I was working. Wow, that ooh, nice. I'm with Manage on this. You idiot. One simple job and you still blew it. Don't tell me you messed up the spot. Projectors don't just grow legs and leave. They do at this resort. But this is definitely the right spot. I even double checked with you when I installed it last time. Don't you remember? Damn, you're right. But how the hell did it go missing just like that? If he finds out, we're all screwed. Whatever. No time for this now. We'll figure it out later. We've still got a bunch of projectors to pick up. Let's get moving. I mean, English dub notwithstanding, but I'm glad that the quality was good for that, though. Just as I thought. They walked right into our hands. Sounds like they're the ones who brought the projector here, too. But I don't see Willis among those people. Why would he show up? I didn't think fair meant new in the rap. That is totally different qualities. No surprise there. A sly old fox like him would never get his own hands dirty. Still, this is good enough. We caught them red-handed, and there's no talking their way out of it. Oh, we're gonna fight, aren't we? So, should we strike now? Pop up behind them out of nowhere and catch them totally off guard? Alice, why do I get the feeling you're really into scaring people? Yuzuha has a point. You show up, ready for battle, right in front of the thugs. Panic flashing across their faces. They clearly didn't expect to be found. But in no time, they've got their helmets on and weapons drawn. The fight is on. There we go.
What the hell? Where did these guys come from?
So you guys ever think about maybe, I don't know, giving up? Move!
Give up my ass! I don't know how we got exposed, but... Don't think you're getting out of here in one piece either!
Ollie! The enemies are like seashells on the shore. I got this! Surf's up! Stay on offense! Feel the sea breeze.
Oh! The defeated thugs try to escape, but everyone at the resort swarms in and takes them down. $1 for Ghost in the Shell. Oh. 3 purchases to get all of Adventure Time Season 4. Wow.
Stay put and don't try anything funny. Public security is on their way.
Let me go! What did we even do to make you call public security, huh?
I mean, trespassing for one.
Let me think. Breaking into the resort store, malicious damage to property, assaulting staff, and wearing that asymmetrical helmet.
I was waiting for that.
Plenty to press charges.
Huh? What kind of charge is that last one?
Go ahead, make her mad. See what she does.
EJ and I searched these guys. Willis wasn't here, and none of them look like Three Gates Corp employees.
In other words, these guys look like a bunch of thugs who broke into the resort with no connection to Three Gates Corp. Of course, that's just on the surface.
Oh. Oh, so it was all just bad stuff for that first one. Oh, that sucks. Hiring thugs to fake hauntings? How awful! Just spill the beans about Three Gates Corp. Honestly. And maybe we'll go easy on you. You better think this through.
Three Gates Corp? That huge company under Tops? Then what's this ghost haunting business? I have no clue what you're talking about.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Hey, listen. We hit the resort simply because you people ticked us off. So we're here to mess with the place. I planned it, they carried it out. That's all there is to it.
Uh-huh.
How much did Willis pay you? We'll double it.
Oh!
Willis? Never heard of him. Don't know what you're talking about. We make our living with our own two hands.
That's enough. Monato, would you mind locking them up until public security arrives?
Monato takes away the restrained thugs and then returns to the group.
Yuzuha, are you still planning to use Denny's to turn them? To be honest, Spook Shack's in the doghouse in terms of cash right now.
I'm also a member of Spook Shack. I can chip in if you need funding. It's okay, Alice. I was just feeling them out. Judging by their attitude, I'd say Willis has already paid them a pretty hefty hush fee. No point wasting time on them.
Ooh!
Anyway, after tonight's counter-strike, Willis probably won't be making any bold moves for a while. As for whether these thugs will rat him out, we'll let public security handle that.
Ah! I know where that's gonna go.
Does that mean we don't have to worry about more hauntings happening again?
The thugs Willis hired have all been caught. There's no one left to do his dirty
Oh,
work.
that's...
Of course, he might hire another group of thugs, or even do it himself. But if he tries anything again, we won't let him get away with it.
The music festival kicks off tomorrow night. At least this time, Willis won't be able to do anything. If our festival and attractions combo goes well, the resort's popularity should be in a pretty good spot after this.
That's good.
Although this is good news, it's a shame that after all the chaos these past few days, the whole haunted resort thing has blown up all over Internaut. This kind of negative publicity is already doing some real damage.
That's not bad, all except for those two.
But hey, it's still way better than when we first opened. Back when nobody wanted to come at all. Thanks to all of you, the resort's finally back on track.
That's awesome. Those people spreading wild rumors online without knowing the full story. If it weren't for them, the resort could have been way more popular.
MP, don't say that. Honestly, I'm already really happy we've gotten this far in such a short time. At least now, even with the ghost rumors, we can still keep the resort running.
That's true.
Oh, right. Speaking of which, I've been scrolling through Internaut posts these past few days, and it seems like people's opinions about our resort are starting to shift.
Oh?
Hold on, let me pull it up. Look, since the hauntings were just spooky but didn't cause any real harm to people, quite a few paranormal enthusiasts are getting super interested in the place.
Of course they are.
Let me see. Wow, you're right. There are even posts calling us a must-visit summer hotspot, with guides on where to take the best photos. What on earth are these people thinking? you're scared of ghost stories and supernatural stuff, but deep down you're dying to run into some spooky events yourself. No, I'm not.
Anyway, what if we flip this whole haunting thing around and use it as a publicity stunt
Ooh,
to attract
nice.
visitors? It might even help offset the negative press we got the past couple days.
Ooh, Mia's smart. And also nice. Does that mean that you should get it here in the next, like, day or 2 days? Shipping, of course, because obviously Sunday that's not going to happen.
No. Let's just end it here. I don't want to use something like this to make money off the resort my father left me.
But I'm going to agree with Therese.
MB, could you help gather all the holographic projectors we've recovered so far and hand them over to public security?
Okay, Therese.
Alright, let's shift gears. Time to help Alice and Yuzuha prepare for tomorrow night's music festival.
Right. Thanks, everyone. The bands Mr. Arnold invited will be here tomorrow for rehearsal, and we've already pushed out all the ads. Though,
yeah,
the budget
that's...
we've got, it's only a small promo campaign.
Leave all the preparations to us. Now that everything's back on track, it's time to share the wonders of summer with all our guests.
Yeah, usually when they're like, yeah, it's gonna take this long to get to you for my house, I'm like, run over?
Wise and I will help too. Let's make the most of it and spend an amazing summer night together.
We got this!
Oh! Wow, that's bad. In perfect sync, everyone stacks their hands together. Summer isn't over yet. The storm has passed, and tomorrow will be full of hope once again.
Summer. If only it could last forever.
Therese. Yes, you did. Looks like this whole haunting business has finally settled down. Now we can properly focus on getting the music festival ready. The big day's almost here, but we've still got a mountain of details to sort out. But first things first. It's already pretty late. Let's get some rest and power through it tomorrow. Looks like I can finally get a good night's sleep. Staying up late is a lady's worst enemy when it comes to beauty. Belle, you better get some rest too. When we've got time, the three of us have to do another girls' night chat. You mean when Alice isn't practically strangling us? Hey, if it's still working, it's the 3310 of Mike's. That was good. That's good. I like that. Oh, nice. Midsummer Music Festival. Ooh. We are gonna just quickly go check. Poster of Ukanami Yuzuha. She looks way different in them. Now it's making me wonder something. Well, that's, why can't I order anything? You find some quite stylish ice cream. I heard that making food blue is one way to suppress your appetite. So making food look like someone's hair might be another good way to suppress appetite. Yeah. Oh. But I mean, it'll still work though, right? Such a confident design. The ice cream must be delicious enough to back it up. Time to grab one and find out. But you won't let me. we have Yuzuha's ready to go now. So yeah, that was the second main story. We have the third and fourth now. Okay, you had to resolder it. Ah. We just have these last 4 to go, and that'll be all of them. Well, before we do that... Oh boy. Wait, isn't this where I'm already at? Oh, they're... I'm like, where are they? Oh, they're inside.
Belle, you've arrived! Oh, what's wrong, Alice?
Yuzuha kept teasing me last night. She acted like she was possessed or some nonsense, chasing me around with her eyes closed.
Wait. They soldered it to a PCB that can spin? Really?
Whoa, still snitching on me? I told you I was just dreaming. I don't even remember what happened. Why are you making such a big fuss out of it?
That's not even the craziest part. I hid in the bathroom and you just kept banging on the door. No point in hiding. I'm gonna get you. Here I come.
Oh my god. At least Alice was already in the bathroom.
Come on. Now you're even scared of other people's
Oh.
dreams?
Looks like we have an ad break
Watch out
going.
when you hit the hay tonight. You little scaredy carrot.
Wow, Yuzuha. But yeah, we have an ad break going. If you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do, go for it. We'll be back in 3 minutes. As for me, I'll be over you too. Yeah, I don't know why the ad breaks are like that with me. Because I do not have it set for anything different. It's on my desk. And it's gone now. Oh, I mean where like Maddench and another person who actually came by earlier, Pinks. They only get like 2-3 ads for like 5-6 seconds. Done. They don't have Turbo. Neither of them have a sub to my channel, and I'm like, okay. But yes, Twitch Mobile is something. Nice. I didn't get one at launch. I actually got one, I think it was a week later. Actually, just right behind my Go XLR. I can actually just... Actually, yeah, that's just an arm's length from where I'm sitting. So I can actually play that at any time. I just need to get a couple of titles on it, so that way... Like, okay, I've already moved everything over from my Switch. I just want to also get a couple of other things, too, so that way I can play it, because I already have it hooked up to my capture software. Oh, jeez. Wow.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, and Alice is on Teapot again.
Wait, you were dreaming?
Oh. That's unfortunate to hear that, you know, you got in a car crash, though.
A ghost story enthusiast like me is more in tune with the surreal and uncanny qualities of dreams.
Oh, God, I can see where this is going already.
Sounds like you were sleepwalking. Can you tell us about your dream?
It was a tranquil stretch of sea. As a kid, I was lying on my paddleboard, tired and sleepy.
Kid?
The sea was shrouded in mist, with only a reef visible in the distance. The waters were perfectly still.
Wait. What's this? That is not perfectly still.
Suddenly, I heard a delicate and pure song fill the air. A mermaid-like shadow appeared in the water before me and quickly swam away behind the distant reef. The song drifted from behind the reef as I paddled toward the rocks. I was paddling along when suddenly the singing stopped. Confused, I paddled forward anxiously and heard a splash from behind the reef. When I reached the reef, I found nothing behind the rocks, just some ripples dancing on the water's surface.
Interesting.
So, you dreamed about a mermaid, but never actually saw it?
Nobody gets me like you do, Belle. Uh-oh, see that skeptical look on the Missy's face? She probably thinks I'm just spinning another tall tale.
I mean, I don't mess with it myself, but it is fun to watch some videos of people who do that. So yeah, they make some interesting hardware to mess with. So I don't blame you there.
Am I wrong? I've only just joined Spook Shack and you've already tricked me countless times. Like treasure hunting in Siloam Bay, only to find some marbles stashed by elementary school kids. Or investigating cat spirit rumors on 6th Street. Only for it to be a cat siren with 2 tails.
Wait, Nekomata was on 6th Street?
Oh, and don't forget hunting for demons moaning in a hollow. Only to discover it was a lost bamboo with a broken voice module.
Okay, now that one I'm not surprised by.
So everything's turned into an episode of Redo's Myths Busted, huh? I think I get where Alice is coming from now.
Huh. Looks like you really don't believe me. I even wasted my breath telling you all those juicy stories from my dreams.
Looking a bit dejected, Yuzuha vanishes in the blink of an eye.
Yuzuha? It's not that I don't believe your dream. It's just...
Oops, I probably shouldn't have said that. Better go find her quick.
Yeah. What should I do, Belle? What if she never talks to me again? Snapping her sword into an asymmetrical shape. Wow. That's some amazing deals there, managed. And yeah, the Wii was, but it was also easy to mod and do a lot of things with.
Feel free to explore at your own pace.
Ugh. Yeah, that's very lucky manage. Ugh. Okay, now that's terrible. That much anti-brick stuff. I'm terribly sorry, Miss Yuzuha, esteemed owner of Mystic Wares. Please don't turn all my things asymmetrical. Why does this fish swim away every time I move? I know I messed up. Really? Wait, what fish? I thought you were still upset that we didn't believe you. Oh, right. You just reminded me. I was actually still mad just now. All right. Once bitten, twice shy. Can't blame you for being skeptical after all the times I've messed with you. Okay, that's good. Roxy, you're not buying it either, are you? I mean... Cheese match. All right. If you guys really want to make it up to me, then come hang out with me on the beach a little longer. Very well. I'll cover all the activities at the beach today. Cover for what, silly bunny? We're running the resort now. Try out some of the coolest activities and help draw a crowd for us. That is... Yeah.
Quick, come with me!
Okay. Roxy, I can smell a ghost story in the air. Did it rip some ectoplasm? Does the PS Store not have many? Among the shooting challenge videotape rewards, you should be able to find it, right, Proxy? Rookie Challenge, Sunday the 11th. Gunslinger Challenge, The Pork Peak, the Director's Too Scared to Edit Challenge or Edition. Sharpshooter Challenge, League Legends of the Deep. The Pork Peak feels like it's just more gore. But aren't you curious about what Legends of the Deep is about? Wait a second, why does this feel so familiar? I remember now, these videotapes and that Midnight Ethereal you wanted to watch last week came in the same packaging, both in unmarked boxes. Nice! Yeah, the Bluetooth, or the GameCube controller was actually a lot of fun to use. The last one had an ethereal crawling out of the TV, and this one, with a name like that, who knows what kind of indescribable thing might crawl out next. Okay, since you're so scared, if you all watch it with me, I promise I won't play it in your room. Sound fair? Alright, challengers, have you made your choice? Alice gives you a look that clearly says, let's just go with her, I'm scared. Okay, please check your gear. We're heading out.
Let's ace this stage.
I don't remember what it is to turn it.
Gotta reload. Come on, Yuzuha. Win it, and the Legends of the Deep tape is ours. All topped up. Not over yet. Quiet. I need to... You've got it, Yuzuha. Give it your best shot.
Oh, that's what it is.
I said quiet. I gotta concentrate. Reload time. All topped up.
Well, we're all done.
Me.
Okay, that makes sense. That's actually a really good reason why. Whoa there, little sharpshooters. You got your eyes on Legend of the Deep, don't you? I'm Mia's grandpa. Just call me Ahab. Really, we're going for that? She's still busy helping other customers, so she asked me to bring this prize over to you. Thank you, Mr. Ahab. No biggie, I could tell at first glance that you aren't just any rookies. Tell you what, sign up for an Aqua Blaster membership card, and there'll be even bigger prizes waiting for you down the line. You take out the membership card Therese gave you. Didn't realize I was talking to real enthusiasts. Well, if you're interested in trying out the new challenges, I might be able to get you a beta membership card. Doesn't cost much. Okay, so you kind of have to sift through things in order to find something good. You take out a dozen or so test cards meant for operator use. Where are we hiding all this? I doubt the front pockets are real, and our back pockets look like they're just tiny. Would you look at that? Big spenders. Thanks to kind folks like you looking out for my granddaughter's little business. Poor girl's fresh out of school and way too naive. Her new boss is a real piece of work, making her work overtime like crazy. And that silly girl's actually happy about it, saying it's for the future of the resort and all that. Keep talking, dude. Yeah. Did you ever use the original Xbox controller? I think it's huge. Forgive me. Once I get talking, it's hard to stop. Here you go, the videotape you wanted. But heads up, once you play it, the Sea God's gonna have their eyes on you. Something feels odd. Something feels intriguing. Just don't play it in my room. But seriously, where would you even find something that plays videotapes these days? Use that. There we are. I actually have a Duke as well. That sounds terrible. Thanks for setting everything up, Monato. No big deal, since it's a resort run by Spook Shack, of course I'll pitch in. You need anything? You tell Monato about the shooting challenge and setting and getting the Legends of the Deep videotape. It does feel a bit suspicious, but the TV's all set up now and you can watch it whenever you like. As the videotape slides into the player, the TV hisses with static. Through the noise and flicker, an image appears on the screen. Ah. Oh yeah. That's what mine is the OG Duke, because I have the original Xbox. Wait. A forklift driver in space? What? I don't even know what to say to that one. Ow. Interesting. The TV displays an expanse of foggy sea, accompanied by a beautiful mermaid. A mermaid's shadow appears beneath the waves, swimming quickly behind the reef rocks in the distance. But just as it hooks you in, the tape ends.
Hold up, Yuzuha. About your dream last night.
Oh boy.
This is the place! The mermaid song! The color of the sea, and those rocks in the distance! Everything matches perfectly!
A Frankenstein. Hey, that works though.
Wait. Don't tell me that...
No way.
Mermaids are real?
Here we go.
Of course! My paranormal radar is super accurate! What do you say? Want to come search for mermaids with me?
But isn't this place a little eerie for mermaids?
Yeah?
Come on, Alice. Don't you want to be the first scientist to study mermaids?
Oh, now you're just playing up to, you know.
Think about it. Discovering a new species. Having your name go down in the history books of ether biology. Your outstanding work could even result in a mermaid emblem being added to the Timefield family crest.
Oh, God.
Wow! You think I could really achieve something like that?
Oh, boy.
The similarities with your dream are definitely a coincidence worth looking into. But I don't think mermaids are gonna be that easy to find.
Oh, come on, Proxy. Don't you want to capture some mermaid footage? Just think, if we rent out that tape, no, a public screening, you'll never have to worry about your electricity bill.
Oh, there it goes. It took it a second to actually load up. Yeah, we got old school TV effects going on now. Yes, some of my redeems are purposely set for the amounts like that. Really? You're gonna tempt us like that, Yuzuha?
Just picture it now. As the film ends, the whole audience rises for a standing ovation.
Huh. Interesting one.
The credits roll across the screen. Director, Faithin. Narrator, Alice. Producer, Ukinami Yuzuha. Action director, Komano Manato. Special thanks to the Timefield family.
Wow. You're being generous. So that effect is meant to be like the extreme end of the line roll. That's what that is. So it's like the really extreme end. Oh, nice. I actually have a CRT TV next to me, like right behind my work desk. Wait. I think it's currently plugged into a DVD player, actually.
Having an action director for a nature documentary feels a little sus. But boy, that all sounds amazing.
Yeah, right? Let's go find Mia and get to the bottom of this.
Why does your brother hate it? I do remember LAN parties. Hey, there you are. I was just wondering why you hadn't come to claim your prize after finishing the challenge. What? Right here, sharpshooters. This is your well-deserved Legends of the Deep grand prize. Oh. That, I mean, you just have to know what to look for. You know, this tape contains valuable footage of many endangered marine species. If that's not legendary, then what is? It's not that. We already got the prize, and something supernatural really did happen. You tell Mia about meeting Mr. Ahab and the mermaid videotape. Huh? My grandpa? You didn't give him any Denny, did you? Or agree to one of his totally suspicious offers? Oh, yeah. It's so long since I did one of those. I actually still have my PC from back then, too. No, he just told us to get a shooting card from your counter. Nice. That already sounds like a good time, though, Thor. Ugh, that stubborn old man. I told him to stop meddling in my business. Look, sorry about that. I didn't mean to drag you into our family stuff. As for that tape you got, I've got no idea where it came from. He's been hoarding weird stuff for as long as I can remember. His shop's over in the shopping district. I'll walk you there so you can ask him yourself. Okay.
Try our Aqua Blaster ride?
Hello, Hab. Step right up to the curio stall. Trinkets, snacks, souvenirs. Grab any 3 for 20% off. Spend over 20,000 dennies and get a free island flower garland. That's a ripoff. Wow. You didn't even have like a mattress or a cot or something in there for somebody to crash out on? And I don't mean like crash out by the modern term either. Oh, it's you guys. I should have known you couldn't resist the urge to cover the secrets of the deep sea. Okay, that's fair. The one who filmed it, closer than you think. That's me. This is none other than my Sea Spirit Chronicles footage. A creature with the wisdom of humans and the body of a fish. Fascinating, right? What, you want to go find them? There's no need. I've got a similar deep sea spirit right in my shop. In this shop? Hold up. Yuzaha, remember that 6th Street cat spirit legend from last time? That pink-haired shop owner said the same thing. Then tried to sell some cat spirit viewing tickets and scam me out of 20,000 dennies. Sure. Besides keeping a legendary creature as a pet. Oh my god. Okay. That's just ridiculous no matter how you look at it. Outside of Pokemon, yes. Sure, I can, wow. Sure, I can let you take a look. But listen, kid, there's no such thing as a free lunch in this world. I don't care much about making money myself, but it'd mean a lot if you could show a little support for Mia's stall. She just messaged me on Knock Knock that you're actually the ones who just took over here, but you gotta understand, it hasn't been easy for her. Of course, I'm not saying you need to give her any extra bonuses or anything. Helping her get more customers shouldn't be too hard for folks as resourceful as you, right? Ah! Something in my eye. Oh, and don't go telling my granddaughter we struck any kind of deal. Let's just say we're like-minded people helping each other out, heart for heart. Roxy, I know you've got a knack for business and all, but where are we even supposed to start? Wait, so we really have to talk people into it? Where'd my mouse go? There we are. That's so embarrassing. No, we've got experience. Oh boy. There you are. Whoop, too far. Elegant young lady. Okay, she does look pretty elegant. What can I do for you, ma'am? No. How cold and blunt, too. You seem like such a graceful young lady. Why would you want to promote such an unladylike sport with them? Okay. Alice seems caught off guard, slipping into a moment of self-doubt. Alice? Hey, what's up? Aqua Blaster. Sorry, I can't swim. Okay. Or working out either. The middle-aged man, clearly fed up with similar sales pitches, quickly walks away. Come on, you can't expect to sell anything like that. Business is business. Business is all about creating demand. I don't know why I had a problem saying that. Come with me. Right as the kid looked at me. Daddy, can you stop talking on the phone? I want that toy from the shooting stall. All right. Those booths are all rigged. It's really hard to win. I'll get you a toy when we get home, okay? Roxy, these beach targets are way too easy. Yuzuha flashes you a sneaky wink. Oh, didn't do that with my head that turned that far. There we go. Daddy, they all said it's easy. And didn't you always say you're the best at shooting games? Well, Darla, haven't I always told you? Don't believe everything you hear. See it for yourself. Just because they say it's easy doesn't always mean it really is, right? Wow. Oh no, Belle, the big prizes are almost gone. Come on, one more round before it's too late. Okay then. Thought so.
Let's ace this stage.
Oh, it's...
Reload time. Back in business.
You got this, Yuzuha! Show them what you got!
Thank you, Minato.
Hey, keep it down.
Yuzuha, you're the best!
Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Drago, and maybe Maddie.
Supposed to talk like this?
Continue.
Go, Yuzuha, go! Don't ask. She hates it when we're loud.
Good time. Hey, what are you two whispering about over there? Lucky me!
Guess what? Mia told me that... There we go. Mia told me that Dad fired off 10 rounds just to win the prize. He was squeezing the trigger so hard it looked like sparks would fly any second. Let's go. I bet Mia's already told her grandpa about our accomplishments. Time to check out the deep sea spirit. Yuzuha drags you to Ahab's store.
Mia told me everything. Thank you for stepping up to help manage the resort.
No worries, Grandpa Ahab. By the way, do you think you can show us that deep sea spirit now?
Oh, right. I nearly forgot about that.
Despite us just asking you about it a few minutes ago.
Many have longed for a peek behind the curtain, but I always warn people to be ready. Your whole worldview may be turned upside down.
What?
It's fine. Go ahead, Grandpa Ahab.
From the first sprout beneath the water to the four-legged creatures that conquered land, life has traveled far on its evolutionary journey through the tireless work of countless generations of biologists. The threads of evolutionary history gradually unfold before us. But there are still unsolved mysteries and unknown forms of life. The sea god legend of Port Elpis, the bizarre expansion of Hollow Zero, the ghostly dancers of Ballet Twins. Yet none of these compare to what's coming next. Ladies and gentlemen, rabbits and tanukis, you're about to witness a new chapter in the history of evolution. Defying the boundaries between ocean and land. The deep sea spirits.
Okay. Oh my god.
Huh?
Yuzuha, let's not get too carried away.
You good-for-nothing old weirdo!
Ah!
Where's the mermaid from my video?
Mermaid? What mermaid? What you've been looking at all along are deep-sea spirits.
What?
Playing word games now, huh? Alice, open the door. Get Monato.
Whoa, 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 calm down, young lady, or I'll have to call who's ever in charge here.
No, they didn't, but...
Grandpa Ahab, you probably forgot, but we're the ones in charge here. Maybe you could tell us where you saw the mermaid all those years ago. As for this spirit that breaks the boundary between land and sea, you can just keep that to yourself for now.
Yes, please.
Well, it's been decades now. How am I supposed to remember the exact location?
Ooh, she getting mad.
Whoa, don't get feisty, little lady. If I don't know where it is, we can always look around. Hold up.
Wow.
Where did I put that thing? Ah, here it is. My mermaid radar.
Oh my god. Wow, mermaid radar. That's wonderful! Mr. Ahab pulls out a crudely modified boundary measurement device.
I salvaged this from discarded supplies of the old Capital's Research Institute. With my modifications, it'll beep whenever it detects any humanoid creatures with fish tails. And have you heard? There was a reported sighting of a mermaid at a deep-sea fishing spot recently.
Uh-huh. Even Yuzaha doesn't believe him.
Hey, don't give me that look. If you don't believe me, you can ask Empy. Lots of customers have seen it.
Okay.
Whether there are fish or not, might as well cast the net, right? What's there to lose? Trust me, this radar will be beeping like crazy at that deep-sea fishing spot.
Okay. Wow. sometimes things happen in this game, and I'm just like, Hey. Yes, boss. What do you need me to do? A mermaid? I knew it. That weird old guy totally tricked us. Yeah, over at the deep sea fishing spot. Lots of people saw her yesterday morning. I knew it. He wasn't just some ordinary old man. Oh, really? You were literally doubting him like 2 seconds ago. Hey. Yep. She's really pretty, and her fishtail is so cute. She even, oh geez, she even waved at me when I was out sealing. Of course, Master said your vision is my mission. I could, but Master's father once warned me about it. Some areas of the open sea are covered in thick fog. There was once a captain who returned from a voyage completely crazy, claiming he'd seen a mermaid. From then on, he became obsessed with finding the mermaid. In the end, he lost his family and everything he had. With how easy it is to lose your way in the fog, it's possible he ended up in a hollow and got corrupted. So maybe what he saw was just a hallucination. MP can only take you to the safe zones. If the mermaid went into the open sea, then MP's not allowed to go there. Wow! You look around the area MP mentioned, but the radar stays silent. No sign of a mermaid. After such a long journey, you're tired, hungry, and starting to see things. Ugh, no good. I'm so hungry. I'm seeing things. Yeah, that's what we just said. Can't believe there's not even a single snack on this boat. So not classy at all. Ampy is a penguin boo. Penguins eat fish. But Bangbu don't eat fish. So there's no fish on Empy's boat. Fair enough. Empy can make grilled fish, but there's no fish on board. So you'll need to catch some first. Oh right, we can fish. Okay. Just because I said we can go fishing doesn't mean I actually know how to fish. Don't tell anyone about this. I'm actually kind of afraid of water. Dude, you're a dog siren. She's also scared, so... don't look at me. There's zero fishing talent in my family. Back in the day, they used to call my dad Captain Skunk because he couldn't catch a thing. Wow. And they used to call my grandpa Admiral Skunk. That's terrible. Yep, we're the ultimate angler.
I'm feeling pumped. Nice one. Woohoo!
Oh, a nautilus.
Take my bait. I got something. Yay!
A blue tang. Is that Ellen? That's Ellen. Wait a minute. I think I just saw something. Behind that reef, there's a mermaid. You hurry to pull the mermaid onto the boat, and to your surprise, you see a familiar face. Uh-huh. Like I said, it's Ellen. Oh, Roxy. Didn't expect to run into you here. Oh, Victoria Housekeeping Co. got a commission from Fantasy Resort to help supervise some service details and stuff. Mr. Lycon sent me to check the shark nets in nearby waters. I found a spot on the reef that looked just like a sofa, so I decided to lie down and try it out. That's when you guys came and carried me back. Oh, that kinda makes sense. Farm in which game? Because I have 4 games that I'm currently building farms in, so you gotta be a bit more specific. And this radar really does go beep beep too. Stardew. No, not yet. It's hard to deny, it really is a human-shaped creature with a fish tail. Roxy! Let's head back first and get some answers from that weird old man. After a long journey, you finally arrive at the beach pier. As soon as you step off, Yuzaha, clearly fuming, leads everyone straight to Ahab's little shop. Yeah, that's definitely something I'm gonna have to work on. Oh my, you really found the mermaid? No need to thank me, really. Just do me a favor and drop by Mia's booth sometime. That'll do. Sure she is. Human on top, kind of human fish on the bottom. I mean, just look at that tail fin. Dude, Nom Nom Shark gonna bite you. Quit making excuses, you weird old man. This is clearly a shark tyrant. All right. Mermaid, made fish, made fish. What's the difference anyways? Just some fancy old tales to make a living off of. Not hurting anyone. Okay, you think it's harmless? That's because you never truly believed mermaids were real. So you don't understand how much it hurts the people who do. Upon hearing this, the old man's expression shifts into a conflicted mix of emotions, and he lets out a deep sigh. Yeah, nobody wants an inverted mermaid. When he speaks again, the playful banter is gone, replaced by a tone of quiet sincerity. Okay. Listen, kid, I won't speak for those beyond these waters, but around here, no one believes in mermaids more than I do. If you really want to know what you're after and what it could lead to, then follow me. Ahab opens a small door on the right side of the shop, revealing a sailor's quarters. The walls are covered with hand-drawn sketches of mermaids, newspaper clippings of reported sightings, and analytical research. In the middle of the room sits a collection of related files and photo albums.
The first time I saw a mermaid was when our fishing boat got caught in a spell of bad weather and the propeller struck a reef. The boat drifted helplessly into a thick bank of fog.
There's a little bit of judgment there, I won't deny it.
Just as I was lying helplessly on the deck, I suddenly heard a magical, fairy-like voice singing. What happened next is exactly what you saw in the ship's recorded footage.
That was your ship?
I sent the footage to all sorts of societies and institutions, but all I got in return was skepticism and alienation. I searched time and time again for the
we're gonna have an ad break
where
here,
I was rescued. And once I even caught another glimpse of the mermaid's shadow. Following the song, I sailed toward the reef, where the shadow vanished. But the singing suddenly stopped. I rushed forward, afraid it'd get away. And that was when I heard a splash behind the reef. By the time I got there, sure enough, there was nothing in sight.
What?
So, you do remember where you saw the mermaid back then?
Something like that, it seems.
Of course. I wouldn't dare forget it for a moment. It's on the old sea route from the docks of Waifei Peninsula, in the area where the fog is thickest. But with the Lemnian Hollow expanding, that part of the sea is already inside the hollow.
Oh! That's a problem.
And I had no choice but to give up my search. All I could do was sort through the related files and photo albums, as if that would somehow prove my life wasn't wasted.
Hold up. Why is the last photo in this album a picture of Mia? Does that mean Mia's grandma is actually...
I get it now.
Okay.
So, the reason you've been searching for mermaids is to find your family?
Oh, so that's why this is so important to you.
Huh? What are you even talking about? We're not even the same species. What kind of stuff are you kids watching these days?
I wonder.
Now that I think about it, it was all just a dream. I wasted my whole life chasing after something that was nothing but an illusion.
He really did make it sound like he was searching for family at first.
All I want now is to be there for my granddaughter and make up for the responsibilities I should have taken before.
By making it sound like you're an old coot?
You've already been amazing, Grandpa Ahab. With your help, Mia's stall has been getting way more customers.
Yeah, just help her run that.
It's all thanks to you good kids for helping out. As for all the tales and folklore, you may hear them and want to chase after them on a whim. But at the end of the day, maybe it's better to just leave them as mysteries. Don't get sucked in like I did, spending your whole life in a pitiful room like this, stuffed with legends and tales.
Don't say that, Captain. The stories in this room are super cool.
Okay, Yuza.
Belle, can you help me look up the old sea route?
Wait, what are you doing? There's a hollow out there. If you go in, you might never come back out.
Oh, we'll be fine.
Don't worry, Grandpa Ahab. I know a thing or two when it comes to navigating hollows.
Yeah. We're going to enter the hollow by sea. We'll probably need a bigger ship to ensure stability and safety. Yuzaha looks lost in thought and doesn't respond. Let's go. Let's borrow a ship from Captain Empey and set sail. Okay, ma'am. Now, what is this? Oh, just some of this. Okay. Get those in here. Okay, so we made it through 1 and 2. And I say that because, yeah, I think I may need to find somebody to raid. Let's do one thing first. How many does this get me? 5 more. And I can only grab 1 here. I was gonna say let's do another roll, but no, we don't have enough for a 10. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate on that. How long does this have? Wow, 39 days? Okay. I think we might just work on this some more next week then. Almost have enough for this. All right. Well, like I said, I think I need to raid out because I have been up for way too long. Let me go ahead and close out of the game. Yes, I'm sure. Hop over to the end screen, get some music on. Let's just go with, where are you? It would help if my mouse clicks on the right things. There we go. Who to raid? Am I following anybody currently playing CZD? Well, yeah, considering what they're doing. Oh, Gordon's playing. Oh, okay, he's farming at the moment. Yeah, let's go over to Gordon. We haven't gone over there in a bit. Let's go ahead and get raid up. Oh yeah, he hasn't been live for very long. Really? That's not going to work that way? There we go. Yeah, that would be pretty accurate, Maddox. All right, let me go ahead, get that up and going. All right. Well, that'll be it for me today. Thank you, everybody who came by. Thank you. Oh, geez. Thank you, Ariel, for the raid. I greatly appreciate it and trusting me with your community once again. I do want to say thank you to everybody, whether you wanted to chat or just lurk. Lurking is always 100% acceptable on my channel. We'll be back next week. I got invited to another playtest. I am still debating if I even want to do this one or not because I have some more questions for them first. So we'll see. But I will put up the new schedule on Sunday. But wherever you are, you have a great day, a great night, a great morning, wherever you are, or whatever it is. Again, we're going to go right over to Godzilla, currently playing Zenless as well. So, I do not have a raid emote. Use whatever you want. But, I don't know why that doesn't work. I think, oh, do I only have that on... Yeah, try it off of that. I think I have it only for socials. So it's just like one link. But yeah, that is where you can also see my socials as well. So, all right, let's head over there and say hi to Godzilla, currently in his Bingzilla mode.